at the very least, we're going to check it out. I pushed a button so we can have our first look on the tube. If I manage to, where's the window? There it is. Oh, we can have our first look of it on the tubes. Like at least having like a first look video of a game on the YouTube, even if you don't fully like play it to the end. At least then we've got if someone wants to see what a game's like, hey, they can have a look at it. But yeah, so you are a paranormal or occult investigator, I think, is what the how Steam describes it. Let's say Steam page. Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. So it's basically a mining station in the Pacific Abyss stops responding. You're an occult investigator, and you're sent to unravel the mystery of what happened and why it stopped and stuff. I believe it is first person, Seafoot. We will, based on the trailer and screenshots, I would say first. We will find out now. Okay, what we got? Investigation, exploration. So two games. The one difference being is on exploration mode you can actually ask for assistance. So you got like, I guess you got like a sounds like you got like an AI, a voice in your head, and you can ask it for help if you're stuck. That's the main difference. And and it shows you how many clues. It would do that. I mean, it's something you can click it if you really want to. If you really want help, right, you can click it. I mean, there's other stuff here too. Reduce corruption, persistent sonar, free clue analysis. Wait, analyzing clues no longer consumes energy or does not affect your corruption. Alright, I guess we got to worry about corruption. Let us see. I think it's done in Unreal to the 5, so yeah. A lot of devs are still using Unreal 5 because it's nice and simple, isn't it? You get good looking games with really high resource costs, but it's probably quite a straightforward engine to use, I'd imagine. Ooh, the Milky Way.
Watch out! Another poor soul claimed by the river.
All we've come across are carcasses and tree trunks. Why didn't May evacuate like everyone else on the river?
I don't know. It's been over a month since she last reported. Unusual, even for a researcher.
2053, I think.
Wang Mei's home is here. Take the next left.
Got it. Turning left. Thank you, Key.
Alright, that's the voice in your head.
Talk to your AI as if it were a person, Noah.
Come on, Elsa. I'm just teaching her manners.
It's a tool. The Ancile designed it to aid us during investigations, not for casual chit-chat.
The house. It's still standing.
Bring us in as close as you can.
The Awakening, Chapter 1.
Okay, come on. Watch your step and follow me.
But yes, I'm sure, I think they were, didn't they? But I believe, I mean, there was another game recently we played that was published by them as well, wasn't there? That we jumped into that had gone in, just come out of early access. What game was that? In the last couple of weeks we played something that, oh no, that was in the last month. That was Greedfall 2. That was another one that had the same publisher. But I like it, they've got a lot of games under their publishing arm that are probably very, very close to being finished. Like this was probably one of them. Greedfall 2 was another. So that those ones are they're still coming out. I guess the stuff they're doing is still in development, especially the in-house stuff. that sort of stuff probably isn't gonna see the light of day. But stuff like this is, it was finished. Yes, I mean the published. I mean, I think there are some titles they also developed. Stuff they developed is probably going to be a lot more problematic. We'll probably never see it, right? But the stuff that they
Elsa,
stuff that they're just publishing, we'll probably still see, right? Which is good.
May, open up.
I don't like this.
All right, we're looking for May.
Locked.
You want me to break it down?
No, it's fine. See if there's another way in. I'll try to call her again on the cell.
On it.
Lawn turf. Yeah,
Pick up.
I don't think you're going to need lawn turf for quite a while, May.
Why don't you pick up?
We got a plant pot. A potted spithrum. Leaf show hasn't been watered in some time. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll move out of the way. I guess we can go that way. I could take a leak and give it a bit of a water, I suppose. It looks like a fucking mess inside, doesn't it? Use that icon to talk to Kia about your surroundings.
It's the third time the river's flooded in the past 2 years.
The entire eastern seaboard has seen increased flooding in recent years. Climate models predict this will continue.
So Key is like an AI in his head. So the game's set like, what was that, 25 years in the future? Say, maybe 25 years in the future, we will all be walking around with our personal AI talking in our ears. That's a scary thought, isn't it? Can't jump, Jimmy can jump over there.
Jesus.
We're in.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, it's not gonna have one of these like Resident Evil style dicky flashlights where you gotta keep changing batteries and tapping it. Some of us already do you? Oh. Pit station as the Argonauts washed up. Last night's breaking news. Ocean One is throwing in the towel and giving up on their pit station. I think this station is what we're supposed to be trying to investigate, I think. Station's crew are about 100 workers evacuated the site earlier this month. Returning to the surface is a hard pill to swallow, as evidenced by the silence of the company's CEO, Andrew Marsh. When a key detects a hidden clue, on a manipulating tool. Oh yeah, so it says at the top, clue detected, right? So if it says up there, that means there's something to find if you like turn it over or something. Yeah, okay. This is a failure. Comes as a surprise, as Marsh's project appeared to be a solid and a promoter reliable. Station Project won many wealthy American investors, as well as many overseas Indians, Emiratis, French. A massive amount of money was raised in the race to find natural hydrogen. They're looking for natural hydrogen in the so we got. Okay, I don't know if that's maximum amount of items you can hold. We can hold 4 items and like look at them again. I suppose that's probably good for if you're picking up notes for puzzles. I guess we got puzzles. You can carry some notes around with you.
May, you there?
I say that's our bedroom. Anxiety meds, okay. A lot of bug rolls. Must be a lot more anti-anxiety meds. Alright, so she's suffering from anxiety. The bath is full. That's really full, isn't it? I kind of thinking it for a minute. Is that a brown bath or is that the water full to the brim? It looks pretty full, doesn't it?
May?
No, it's Noah. She left her phone here.
Copy that. Still waiting downstairs.
Okay.
I asked the woman out the front door. So she left. She looked like she was packing up to move anyway, right? And she's gone, left her phone bill. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. Hidden clue detected. Yeah, I think that's the picture, right? Picture of May's parents. And Yahui. Yahui! I don't know how you pronounce that.
This is quite an unusual find. It might be interesting to analyze this stone. It could prove useful in your investigation.
Right, hold space to analyze a clue. Okay. So what does that do? What even that did? E to open a list of sonar frequencies. If collected. Okay, so when you analyze something, you get a frequency. Activate the frequency. Reveal the elements that correspond to all selected frequencies. Okay, so I suppose maybe it will help you find stuff around the rooms, around the building or something. How did we get that menu up? I forgot. If you hold on, use the sonar. Right, so there's two over there. So anything that matches that sort of frequency, which is like a frequency for like a stone, will flag up here. It's kind of cool. Look at the ball. Is it? No favorite selected. Yeah, I was what it was. Right. So you can save them as favorites as well. Right. We even track a note as well. Mr. Fen Wong and his daughter May are deeply saddened to announce the passing of Mrs. Yahui Wong on September 15th, 2049. A funeral service will be held at Arkham Temple. Remember that I will wait for you forever.
Did you know that May's mother died? I found a funeral invitation.
Yes, she had a long battle with cancer. May came to see me when she found out. She was coping with it. I was a shoulder to lean on.
She's not upstairs.
Oh, this is bad. May has to be here.
It looks like she lost it.
She was working on something.
I don't know, Elsa. I'm sorry, but this looks really...
Here. This is her research pad. She would have never left without it.
We have to figure out what went down here. I'll go take a look around.
I'm going to find out what she was working on. Noah, May could still be alive.
Alright. Time to go investigate a damaged statue. The statue's eyes have been blocked out with marker. Okay, origin appears to be recent. Someone scratched the statue's eyes out with like a marker pen. Why would you do that? What did it do to you? Several walls are covered with strange inscriptions. Some of the markings, like this one, are made with characters I do not recognize. Trapped. Open the door. The walls whisper his name. Open the door.
Whatever was going on inside her head was messed up.
The statue. From Sumerian statue. 3000 BC. Look, it's only got one eye scratched out on this one. Hidden clue. Statue's eyes have been blacked out with marker, the same as the other one. What about that one? 4000 BC. Again, look. Eyeballs scratched out with a marker pen. Welcome advisor is a local newspaper. Article about Andrew Marsh was circled. We saw a bit of this upstairs, didn't we? So he's obviously the CEO of the company that built this station. This station in the Pacific. By 2051. The tape. Audio cassette. Transcription.
Finiglu Miguel. Finiglu Miguel Wanath. Cthulhu Relaya. Oh. Those are the words from the dreams. Feel it, May. Finiglu Miguel Wanath. Cthulhu Relaya. No. Oh. I need to dream again. I'm so close. I need to dream. I need to dream.
The fuck is that?
What the hell is this?
That appears to be a face.
If that's a face, it's not human.
Please elaborate.
It's... I don't know. I can't explain it.
Do we see it?
Just
I
a
guess
gut feeling.
kind of. If you turn the light off,
We can study it later. We've got to
you got
find
like
it.
an eye, two eyes, I guess. I mean, of course AI would think it's a
It
face.
looks like May abandoned her chair at the university in December. The school tried to get in touch.
It might be a good idea to go see what Elsa has found.
You're right.
Oh, let's go see what she's found first. We'll come back later.
Talk to me, Elsa.
May was the anthropology chair at Miskatonic University for the last 3 years, but that changed a few months ago. She dropped off the
What
face of
the
the
fuck?
earth. The school sent emails asking about her absence. She wrote
It's
back
an
a few
octopus.
times, and nothing.
How are the emails?
When was the last time she replied?
Late December. It was short and uncharacteristically vulgar. She said she was busy with personal research. Didn't go into detail, but it seems like it was more important to her than her job. I've known May a long time. She's always been able to balance her ancile work with everything else. She found something that was more important to her than teaching.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the new decor. Let me know if you find anything else.
Will do.
This tech is ancient.
I scanned its magnetic tape. The recording is now available, should you wish to consult it.
Okay. It's a song played on a piano. Another statue. Clearly shaped bowl. Shaped like a human figure. This one doesn't have scratched out eyes though. From a universe. It's just a Dolphin University wish word. Green alveolite. Depiction of an ancient city taken from a manuscript. Oh. Symbol likely esoteric in origin was drawn on the back. Hecatolite. Okay. So she likes minerals. I see them in my dream. They are key. Yeah, the key. I've got one of the two rocks. I have to find the other. Okay. I have to open the floor. Open the door. The rocks open the door. The door has to be opened. The rocks open the door, but which ones? He showed them to me. I must open the door. The word rocks was written with more intensity than the others. The guru's left. Okay, so basically we need rocks. See, I said, click on that, the AI will give you a hint, right? We don't need a rock, not yet. I think I was just tired, but it's been a whole night. The rock's still glowing, it's pulsating at regular intervals. Is that normal? I know it's a weird question, but I'm not a geologist. You're not a geologist, why have you got so many rocks? I spent all day yesterday trying to understand why the rock is glowing, but I haven't found anything convincing yet. In the meantime,
The
the rock
hard
is
drive
still
has a bunch of
pulsating.
encrypted files on it. And there are a couple
It's not
email threads
intriguing.
that have got
It's
my spidey
pretty
senses tingling.
too.
May was onto something big, and Ansile was aware of it.
Now that's interesting. What else have you found?
Not much. Like I said, most of it's encrypted. There are just a handful of emails she forgot to delete. Conversations with non-inits and Ansile.
What did you learn from her correspondence with Ansile?
It's run-of-the-mill stuff. She sent reports about her research. Sometimes she requested documentation.
What has she been working on? Do you know?
Look at
She's
that.
been researching Arabic legends from the 7th century BCE. But then in October, her focus changed. Now this is interesting. The request doesn't seem to have come from Ansile, but from May herself.
October. So May's been sliding for at least 5 months.
Looks like she kept in touch with Ansile until December. After that, she stopped answering their emails. That's what triggered the emergency protocol.
The mystery ends today. We are going to find May and get her out of here.
Roger that.
Alright, check the office. Metal tokens, brass. Alright. Another box. A closed vice shut out of a lid hole. Thing surrounded by a sculpted eel. From the university again. Okay. She's got some things she's brought home from the university. It's another one with scratched out eyeballs. Another rock, piece of quartz. I did say something about stones and finding the right stones to open a door. Angular prism. The dodecadon. An ancient Rubik's Cube, basically. That's what that is. There's a lot of shit in here, now. Where do we start? Cardiology deployment, specialized degree in cardiology. So her mom
Wang
was a
Yahui, born in
cardiologist.
1990 in Shanghai, married to Wang Fen the 8th of February 2011. The couple moved to the United States in 2026. Died the 15th of September 2049. Survived by May.
You have quite a file on her family. Does Ansile have files on all its agents? Even me?
Yes. Would you like me to consult your bio?
Sure. Right. Born in 2011, okay. Massachusetts. Only child of cultists in Massachusetts, held active by the group his parents belonged to. Was offered as a sacrifice during an occult ceremony. The ritual was interrupted by Agent Elsa Royer, who's the one out back. His parents were neutralized by the aforementioned agent, placed in foster care, recruited by Agent Royer at 19. Trustworthy.
Nothing I didn't already know. Thanks anyway, Key.
The pleasure is mine.
It says a master. Have a tape on the desk.
I think this thing still works. Pretty sure Baba will be happy to hear that I've unearthed this junk.
Baba.
I miss the old man. So, a little every day. I don't know. Talking out loud is one thing, but recording it? Oh, come on, May. Can't hurt you. And it's much better than pills. Yeah. I'll come back tomorrow. See you.
See you. Most of the report has been centered by Ansel, so triggered by most of the statement. The task force consisted of members of the 27th Regiment, FBI, Special Forces, and Maritime Support, engaged in a confrontation with the occult group. I don't know what we're looking at so far. It all says minor clue. I guess we'll find something soon that says major clue, maybe. Then we gotta pay more attention. Pit station incident report. Last two lines have been highlighted. Seismic event. So the pit station is like some underwater research center, I think. Like drilling process. So it's a seismic event and everything was shut down. The dates match. The drilling is related to the activation. The stone must have come from the same place. I think once you get the clues, you got like investigation mechanics in it, a bit like, you know, like the Sherlock games. I think. Man's diet. So we're gonna soon have to find two specific rocks, right? So remember where they all are. A page from an occult book. Fragments of Necronomicon, the work of the mad poet Abdul al-Hazred. Several versions of the grimoire are known to have circulated over the centuries on different continents. This one is incomplete. Pages, though of little interest, will be sent to Ansel.
Ugh, that's foul.
Unfortunately, in my current iteration, I cannot process olfactory input.
You should be grateful for that.
We got a basement. That's okay. That's the room. This is the room where she is. Open the door. The walls whisper his name. Okay. Now in the basement, it's gonna have something creepy. I don't know. It's got a cable going down there.
There's trash everywhere. She hasn't stepped outside in weeks, months maybe.
From the looks of her inbox, I'd say you're right. She cut ties with the university in December.
Empty bottle of wine, it's got a loaf of bread, bowl of moldy fruit, chips, cans of pop. We got an iPad. Andrew Mark in hot water. Andrew Marsh. Nothing to see here. The spokesman for Ocean One assure us Andrew Marsh is fine. Unquestioned. A spokesman said he's taking some well-deserved time off. Okay. Okay, water going into the basement's going outside. What is that? It's like a tin of like runner beans or something. Look at them. Pizza boxes. I mean, that's more like it. I can go with the pizza boxes. Oops. Alright, this room. What the fuck is going on here?
What the hell is this? Elsa, there are dozens of pages on the wall. And it doesn't look random.
The opposite would be surprising, knowing May. It's up to us to crack the code.
The wick's almost burned out.
The combustion length can vary greatly depending on the type of wax.
She pretty much lived in her front room, right? Another tape down there. There's a rock basalt. Alright. Blunt marks likely from a chisel.
This is wild. This stone, it's pulsating like heartbeats.
Oh, that must be the... When a note over there said that she's 2 stones with a key, and one of them that she found was like pulsing. That must be that one. And I'm gonna keep it in my pocket. We got a good night tape.
I had another dream of the City of Shadows. Their halls are grand and unspeakable. So beautifully dark. Fascinating. The walls are the same color as my rock. And they pulsate to his heartbeat. They're attuned.
What?
They're singing. A deep song. Terrifying, yet beautiful and magnetic all the same. It was appeasing and astounding. I need to get some air. I've been working too hard. I need a break. Maybe some piano. Take a step back.
Some piano. That makes sense why we found a tape with piano music. Oh, that was her playing. It could be, couldn't it? Cardboard on the windows. Alright, I got some pictures. A piece of paper is covered with a thick black charcoal marks. They appear to be part of a larger drawing. Alright.
It probably has something to do with the pages on the
There we
diamond
go,
on the
look.
wall.
Automatically clicks into... It's a couple of places we can automatically click them in. That one clicks there and it looks like it's perfectly fetched, doesn't it? Right. This look like a drawings of rocks. That might be the drawings of the rocks we gotta find, I suppose, right? You think that is... That looks a bit like the, I don't, look there. Get out. That looks a bit like this, doesn't it? Look. You pick that up, look at this, look. Look at that rock. Look, the basalt. That's that, isn't it? That is that, look at it. That is that. Right. It looks like it's another piece of the same one. We got a lot. So, yeah, that looks like the basalt, doesn't it? So we gotta figure out what rock that is. So we did see a bunch of rocks. I don't know if there's any did you have any way to we can search for the minerals. I mean, doesn't look like there's any journal you can bring up to look at all the notes and stuff you picked up. I don't think there is such a thing. Maybe there is. Let's see. Swimming. Inventory. Right, there's no inventory major button. You just got the 4 objects you can hold. Close. The vault. Yeah, the vault sounds like a bit like you know when you go to the Mind Palace with the Sherlock Holmes games, he collects all the clues. It goes into his Mind Palace to kind of put all the clues together, right? That sounds like what the vault might be. And menus we haven't. All right, so there's no big menu to bring up. I mean, obviously you got the vault, which we haven't got yet. That'll be one of these tabs here, I guess. We got to find that other rock, right? Right, we want a rock that's like prickly like that, right? Prickly rock. Where do we find a rock? So if we pulse. Wait, didn't we have it set to? Oh, we gotta go back and activate it again. Activate that one, right? Now we pulse it. Okay, so that's not a rock. That could be the rock, right? You think? Nah, I think the prickly bits are a bit too prickly. Copper, no. So it could be that one on the table. There's 4 in here, 2 upstairs. It's not that one. Aha! That looks like it could be it, couldn't it? I think that's it, isn't it? Look, that is probably it. We'll take that one with us. Scan upstairs, because there's one upstairs that we hadn't actually checked. Yeah, it's gotta be that one, isn't it? The one we picked up, I reckon. Now, what do we gotta do with it? Maybe the basement? You think?
I don't recall any cases of compromised Ancile agents in the past. Not that I know of, at least.
That's the kind of information that doesn't get around, indeed.
Is May in any danger if we find her?
Look around you, Noah. She's already in danger. The Ancile has been around for centuries and has tons of protocols. I refuse to believe that they simply eliminate their officers at the slightest disturbance.
Let's hope May shares your convictions. It still annoys you, doesn't it?
What are you talking about?
The Vault program. I can feel you tense up whenever I mention Key.
It's still a mystery to me why you agreed to get that thing implanted in your head.
Oh, so the AI is actually in his head. Fixed in his head.
I wanted to see what
It's like built into his brain.
It's no replacement for what I know and what I feel through my own senses.
That's right. Grit, guts, and integrity. That's what helps keep our feet on the ground when we're faced with the unknowable.
I'm going back. Let me know if you find anything new.
Will do.
Yeah, so basically, you can get like grok in your head, right? And like, what's that one? I know that one's got some prickly bits too. It could be that one too. We'll take that one too. So I don't know which. We got two of them that got prickly bits. We got this one, and we got this one. They both look similar. One's purple, one's green. It's going to be one of them, innit? I reckon. Yeah, this is what we got. Is that a clue? Look, it's a stone with prickly bits on it. So we got two of them, right? Let's see where the cable goes.
We've got a breach in the basement. Water's rising.
Then we're going to need to work fast before it floods completely.
Tape.
It burns! Fuck! My eyes won't let me see it. They're in the way. I must see it. Ow. I feel it. I know it's there, but the light's playing tricks on me. Oh, it hurts.
What?
That's better. Now, I will see him. Finally. The door. The door.
Elsa, I found a recording of May slicing herself up.
Well, it's not like it's not consistent with what you've already found. I'm afraid May's lost her grip on reality. All our fucking isolation security protocols. Everyone working in their own glass bubble. This should have been picked up way earlier.
Uh-huh.
I could have helped her.
We're going to find May. We're getting closer.
You're right. We're going to find her. Whatever's left of her mind, she deserves saving.
Elsa, there's blood in the cellar.
It's in line with the recording you found earlier. How much blood?
It's dry, and there's too much blood to be from a nosebleed, but not enough to have been fatal.
I hope you're right.
May! You inside?
Did you find her?
Maybe. There's a locked door with the light on the inside. I'm going in.
Good Lord. I wonder what this substance is.
Touch it. Go on, touch it.
Organic.
Touch
I think it could
it.
be some sort of mycelium.
Something is written on the wall.
I've seen symbols like these before, in Palau. A mysterious cult was attempting a gruesome ritual to open a passage, or so they said.
To where?
I don't know. The only survivor we managed to capture killed himself before we could find out.
So, this thing inside the wall could be some kind of portal.
It's plausible. The group of Palo was convinced of it.
If May went through that thing, we need to figure out how it works so that we can get her back.
Have your key contact the team. Let them know what we found.
There's a piano.
Contacting Ansel headquarters. Submitting report on occult findings and unidentified substance.
I'm going to take some pictures of this material. We need to learn as much as we can before this basement is underwater.
I'll see if I can figure out a way to activate this portal.
I mean, just looking at the picture upstairs, we got the two rocks. The note was talking about rocks. We got to put the two rocks in the holes, right? I think that's probably what we got to do, isn't it? Mysterious green colored sap.
The
That's
scans
probably-
and reports are useless.
Tell
My
me what
guess
we
is
gotta
as good
do.
as the programs. It looks like some sort of window, or maybe a doorway.
Let me gather some samples. I have a friend who might be able to help us. An independent lab.
Yeah, mate, this is expert analysis you requested. Please note without any pictures, it's difficult to accurately describe, identify your sample. Black rock you described could be some type of igneous rock. However, the veined pattern is highly unusual. Lava flows can take many forms, and what you call veins are almost likely one of them. As for the white stone, its greasy aspect, as well as the shared origin, makes me suspect it's quartz. I must admit that its formation is out of the ordinary. What you described calls to mind the process of paragenesis. Right, so a white rock is one of them. We know for sure these two rocks. We know that's one of them. The other one he says a white rock, which is that one. It's got to be that one and that one, right? There are two rocks. I guess we gotta put them in the holes, you think?
Looks like this stuff is coming out of a crack in the wall.
I wonder if the substance requires a damp environment with no light, or if it's just a naturally invasive organism.
Oh. Oh.
It worked! What is this place? Wait. Careful. Are you hurt?
I thought you were... Oh my god.
You got your camera? I take some pictures.
Where are we?
I'm sorry, I can't seem to find our location.
What's that? Elsa, do you hear it too?
It sounds like... May.
She can't be that far away.
She's running that way. We're looking this way. You can go that way. We're gonna have a little look around. What the fuck?
How can anyone possibly survive here?
These symbols are do not correspond to any known alphabet. Alright.
They see me! I see them! They're coming!
It's me! Elsa!
Press as hard as you can.
May's got loopy. Wow, she lost two fingers.
Don't move, just keep pressing.
Let's get you out of here. I can't drag you back there myself. You've got to help me.
What about May?
There. Just a few more steps. We're almost done.
Oh, they found her, and then they murdered her. Oh dear. She ain't coming back.
Sending emergency call for immediate medical assistance.
Well, we found May. She dead. Aybss is
Have you seen
probably
the
dead.
sky? Feels like the whole cosmos lit up tonight.
Agent Roy is still missing.
Williams has been taken to the living room. He's in an induced coma for now.
Let's go back inside and check the backlogs. Maybe we'll finally find some answers.
God, I really hope so. I feel like I'm drowning.
Noah's still unstable. Proceed with caution, Key.
I'm linking it to the Ansile World Model V6.2. This new update might help us.
Run the May incident.
The data seems corrupted. Locations don't line up. Last signals come from the basement.
Maybe that substance warped their perception. Wouldn't be the first time agents suffered hallucinations.
You don't think they killed each other?
I don't know. Those stones keep popping up. Search your databases, Key. Cross-check everything.
Cross-analysis complete. Stone fragments recovered on site share 97.4% resonance with Ocean Eye core samples.
Ocean Eye? Andrew Marsh's drilling outfit.
They had an accident. Marsh vanished.
Investigation around Point Nemo confirms the presence of an abandoned Ocean Eye station.
That could be our Point Zero.
Christ. That scale of op, and with Williams down? It's bad.
Yeah, it could take months, but he'll recover. He'll be ready when we need him. In the meantime, Key, update the system. Anchor him to something stable.
Expanding memory lattices. Empathic seeds permitted. Anchor set. ELSA.
Mark that. Whenever he says the name, everything stabilizes. It's your compass.
See you soon, Noah. Rest well. You're gonna need it.
Oh.
Elsa!
Noah! It's only a dream.
It's got cybernetic fingers.
Take a deep breath.
Thanks, I'm good, Key.
That looked pretty cool.
So much for a little rest before the mission. Your cortisol readings through the roof.
Just gearing up for what's to come.
Approaching drop site. So you think Ocean Eye's welcome committee baked you a cake?
Not unless Andrew Marsh is down there in the kitchen. Station Pit's been abandoned for months.
Well, that's a pity. The loss of such a visionary.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. Right, so we're going to head into Pit Station, a private complex, which is abandoned. CEO went missing. He probably went missing for a portal like May did. N. Williams, that's you. You're expected to join the Ocean Mining Station to pursue investigation initiated by Agent Wong. This targeted complex has been abandoned for a year. Noah will carry out a mission alone, with support from his virtual assistant. Okay, yeah, we got our AI in our head, so we're not totally alone, are we?
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of Ocean Eye garage sale?
This suit's gone through 100 dives. It'll keep you safe.
It better. I must be crazy for doing this.
It's time to get into the can.
Oh, yeah, we got like a... That's like a health bar, or that's the bar for our energy or like sanity or something. Feet first.
The future is mined in the depths. Gotta admit, part of me envies you. These stations are top secret, and you just scored the golden ticket to the chocolate factory.
Spare me the Ocean Eye mantra, Thomas.
Begin immersion maneuvers. Hang on tight.
You need to adjust the ballasts to stabilize the capsule.
Check.
Reeling in the tether now. I'm heading back to the boat before the storm hits. Use a distress beacon in your suit when you're ready, and I'll come get you.
See you soon then.
Just keep your head down, buddy. I'm out.
Uh-huh.
When you're ready, engage the propulsion system.
This feels like a Hail Mary.
You're going to be fine, Noah.
I'm doing what I can.
We've got some time. Might be a good chance to get up to speed on my updates and review the mission details.
Sure. Hey, we got a vault
Engineers
now.
have developed
Okay.
new tools to provide you with the best possible support in your investigation. The Vault is one of them. This interface logs all important data that you may encounter. When discovered, these important data remain freely available for consultation here. You can label them as you wish. Highlight the ones you want to focus on, and gray out any unnecessary data.
Okay.
Clues can also be moved around. You can arrange them according to your needs.
Wait,
Efficiency comes from clarity. You can also draw connections between your clues.
Interesting.
As with individual ones, you can select a group of clues and move them.
Alright, set to group outline to highlight them. Okay. Move the group. Okay.
My recent update allows me to identify and explain lines of thinking that are useful for your investigations.
How do you do it?
I phrase them as questions. Each question calls for an answer, embodied by a clue. The deductions I'm presenting to you are all of interest. They're designed to guide your thinking. Each deduction solved creates a new clue, which always provides further details.
Place a clue on a deduction to test the answer. Alright. Just place a clue. Doesn't say you gotta place the right clue.
Once your investigations are complete, I will make sure to archive all your findings. You can refer back to them later if you wish. That's it for the Vault, Noah. I'm sure you'll find this new interface useful.
Thanks, Key.
Alright, so it's a bit like the memory palettes from the Sherlock games, right? So those two clues mash them together. I got a new note at the bottom, right? Introduction. So why did the stone become activated? And was one. How do we? How do we disconnect? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Oh, it should matter now. Let's connect, right? Yeah, I do this.
months of investigation, this is the last breadcrumb May left us. A plunge into the depths.
The Ancile can't rule anything out.
And rightly so. If there is a hidden link connecting May and the pit station, we need to retrace it all. Oh, what was that?
Unexpected vibrations detected. Let me check.
Oh, again?
The systems are unstable. Noah, activate your suit. You have to eject.
Eject? That's insane! Shit!
Noah, now!
Fuck!
Aha. Okay.
What was that? Shit! Now what?
Triangulating position. Just a moment.
It's a bit dark, isn't it?
I have a signal. Ocean Ice facility is nearby, around 1,500 feet from our current position. My sonar is still operational. It may be of help in your navigation. There are different wavelengths you can use depending on the situation.
Thanks, Key. There, pipelines. The station can't be far.
Indeed. Probably at the end of the track. We'd better follow it.
Follow the pipe. We're gonna turn on our propeller.
The area looks quite unstable.
Indeed it is. Seismic events are often recorded in this region.
Let's not hang around.
Seismic events is probably like sea monsters. Are you going in here? I guess so. Follow the pipe, follow the pipe.
Another generator.
It's still some distance to the station. You should use your suit's thruster to reach it faster.
I am doing that. By doing the thruster. Whoa, I think we found it.
Good lord.
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
How do they build this sort of shit, like, deep on the ocean surface? You know what I mean?
So much more colossal than I imagined.
Nothing too ambitious for Ocean Eye. The company has invested billions in its design, with the help of some of the world's wealthiest individuals.
The closing must have upset a few people.
We're in.
What happened here?
Why, that don't look good, does it?
It's locked.
Is he like ancient, like mermen or something that are gonna walk out and come and attack us?
It's locked.
Everything's locked. Looks like we're on like emergency power, right? we can find out what happened here. No, we can't find out what. Well, you can't look at it from close. We can't look at it from this close.
Most of their hardware is down.
We're likely dealing with a lockout protocol.
Hello, Bucketsmith. All main message concerning emergency protocol. Error 05B, anomaly detected. Energy. Vital protocol activate. Secondary systems activate temporarily. Okay. Intervention necessary. Machine module.
There seems to be a problem with the power supply.
There's not much we can do here until we figure out how to fix the system failure.
Okay. We need to get power out, don't we?
It's locked.
Oh.
This is the stuff we found in May's basement.
This could be the connection the Ensign is looking for.
The goop. The goop!
May had a psychotic break when we found her. I wonder if this stuff had anything to do with it.
Fungal spores can be toxic to humans. May's neurochemistry could have been affected.
I'm gonna try and stay away from that.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good idea.
What's this?
A fungal organism, apparently. I don't recognize this species. An analysis would allow me to update my database.
On it.
Lichen like mushroom. Analyze. Yeah, so it takes one energy. It's in the top right. So one energy to analyze. Rich in proteins and glucids. Absence of mycotoxin.
The crew must have been interested in this mushroom's nutritional
So we're down to
profile.
3 now.
It's rich in proteins and carbohydrates.
You're saying you can absorb it?
Actually, to conserve its nutritional properties, the ideal means of consumption would be injection.
You want me to shoot this moldy mushroom that we just discovered into my veins?
Noah, you need to consume something to be in top form. According to their data, this should work. Give it a try.
Fine.
Is this another game like Amnesia, Soma, Alien Isolation? I mean, it's kind of like a... I mean, you're kind of an occult investigator. It's kind of like similar sort of thing, I think, but it's got like it's Lovecraftian themed. So it's basically like you know, based on like Lovecraft lore. So yeah, you're in this underwater station. You're trying to find out what happened to a colleague, and in her apartment she had all this goop everywhere, and she opened this weird portal to some strange world. And we've linked it to this place. We're trying to, now we're just trying to get it powered up, I guess. We're gonna take some of that and stick it in our veins. Yeah, so when we analyze that, we got the bar in the bottom left. We got 3 energy left. It used 1 energy to analyze that. What happens when it hits 0? It hasn't actually told us what happens when the energy hits 0. You know what I mean? I'm guessing it will tell us before it's important. What way to use it and recharge your energy? Okay, so those things actually get our energy back. Okay.
How do you feel?
Okay.
More alert. Lighter, more capable. This mushroom is far more valuable than I thought. Thank you, Key.
My sensors never lie.
Yeah, and it's set like about 30 years in the future. This guy's also got like some AI like built into his brain. He's got this AI imprinted in his head, which is, you know, it's a good thing to know, isn't it? I mean, this is our future coming, right? We'll have AIs in our heads. But, yeah. 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 I mean, she obviously got like, she went crazy and got corrupted or whatever it was. I wonder if we're gonna, if maybe that happens to you too, if you take too much of that stuff in, maybe. I can't analyze the part. I can't see it.
It's locked.
I don't like the fact that there's water running down the wall as soon as we're like hundreds of meters below the water. Ads, pre-rolls, I guess. But hey, you get a pre-roll. That's all we do. I can't stop the pre-rolls. Well, the only way I can stop the pre-rolls is to force manual ads. You got to do 3 minutes of ads every hour manually to stop pre-rolls. And that means that everyone gets 3 minutes of ads every hour. Or you can just have a pre-roll and people watch one pre-roll and that's the only ad they get, right? I know what I would prefer if it was me watching. I mean, it's a picture of our future. The AI chip in his head. Yeah, it's going to be our future, right? It's going to be our future. Trust. It's actually come to my attention that there has been a lapse in vigilance concerning the condition of using the hydro canisters. As a reminder, these empty canisters must be identified distinctly. Consider this memo a final courtesy warning. The future is going to be like, yeah, I can totally see it. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends who you get your chip from. I mean, his chip's supposed to be like a helpful chip, a helpful AI chip to help him with his investigating, right? Yeah. The only thing I'm not sure of, which the game hasn't quite told us, is what happens when you run out of energy.
You could use this frequency to find other devices like this one.
It might facilitate things a bit, yeah.
Alright, we'll track that. Yes, we got this note and we tracked that electrical component. So we tracked the electrical components, and now when we scan... Wait, well, any electrical components like that will show up in a scan, right? There's only one in this area, but look, will show up. The thing I'm not sure what I said is what happens when you run out of energy? Is that when you go mad? Leak detected, probably used to power the station. So we can analyze that. I suppose we probably should. Before we do that, it looks like we're going to put one in there. Right out. Empty canister. Remove the empty canister and put a full one in. Right. Okay, so power reactor control panel. So left reactor canister failure, canister compromised, disconnected, ejection failed, attempt failed, right canister is one missing. So technically, there's some over here. We can take one of those. We can stick it in here. Should I? If you analyze it, then you can track machine modules, right? But do I want to analyze it? I don't know. Hang on, that one. Can we save that as a favorite, right? We'll save it as a favorite. So that's the component for the note we got. That's the one that's also going to be our heal. So we'll. How do we... How do we take it out of the favorite? There we go. So if I set those as a favorite, then when they're activated, we can scan and we'll find any electrical components and any of this stuff, which is our... Technically, it's your heal. It gives you your stuff back, right? This is like our mind vaults. What we got? 8 months have passed since the incident with May. Loss of 2 agents and the appearance of a portal have led answer to pursue the investigation. The analysis of the personal belongings has revealed the particular interest Ancient Wong held for the Pit Project, which is where we are now. Undersea mining complex belonging to Ocean One, mineral mining company owned by Andrew Marsh. Interesting fact, the excavation zone's instability led to the pit station's closure nearly a year ago. Why was May still interested? We have lots. We lack answers in the affair of earth-shattering proportions. The mystery of May's portal has yet to be elucidated. And the solution may well be hiding at the bottom of the ocean, which is why we are here. Mr. Goop. Similar to sample placed near the portal, activated by Ancient Wong. Yeah, I think the thing, but if you scan it, then you can search for it, right? But I don't think I want to. I don't want to use all our energy until we know what the consequences are of using our energy. You know what I mean? There might be no consequences, but there also could be a lot of fucking consequences. That one's fucked. We need to take that one out. Oh, take that out, put it on there. And we take the uncompromised one. And put that in there, right? And I think we should analyze it first. We'll analyze it. Examine. So now we can actually search for those, because if these are going to be like batteries and stuff for this place, then we do want to analyze it, right? We're gonna need it. We're probably gonna need to find more, aren't we? So we'll analyze it so we can scan it. Is it like an on-off button? Wait, that's what we gotta do. Maybe we just gotta go and fiddle with the buttons back upstairs. Or maybe we put in dud ones, because there's more over there, right? Compromise one. Hydrogen tank. Alright, so if we go to here, we can where's that one? We just had the other one. This thing that we scanned. We should better scan for this, shouldn't we? So we scanned that one. We used some. We basically used energy on this one, right? And the point just told us it's something to carry hydrogen. That's it. So that was a waste of energy, wasn't it? But the one we just got is one that we can track that shows you one that's good, I guess. Let me tag it. I'll scan. That shows us ones. Okay, this shows us ones that are good. So these ones are not good. I said that one. I don't know. We're back in business. The power's on, right? So reactor power restored. Systems standing by. Manual rearming required. Is that going to be that big a lever? Ugh. Quit is slow and buggy this evening.
There we go. Who's there? Who's there?
The fuck was that?
Noah, are you alright?
I thought I saw something. Someone.
I'm detecting a fluctuation in your brain chemistry.
How bad is it?
Inconsequential for now. I'm setting up an interface to track it. I recommend you focus on the mission.
I'll trust your judgment.
Right, corruption. Alright. Corruption represents harmful influence of the occult forces. Nothing can stop it from spreading as you get closer to its source. However, your choices as you solve investigations can slow it down or accelerate it. Stay in control until the very end. Look for investigation solutions that protect you from the influence of the Great One. Right, so technically, I guess the game's going to have multiple outcomes. One of them if you try to stay sane, and one of them if you let the Great One overcome you. So where's our corruption meter? Right, tap to open the control screen. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's the bar, right? So if that fills up, we fucked. We fucked. Hey, look, it's normal at the moment, Stumpy. It looks perfectly normal right now, right? Yeah.
Better get back up to the control room to finish the reboot.
How it might be once we get to the end. It's okay. So the energy then is not tied into the corruption. I don't think. So when the energy runs out, you just can't analyze shit until you get power back. If we go and click the button and power things up, we'll probably be able to unlock some doors, maybe. That's still selected down there. Well, I'm anticipating. Why is that one still selected? That's kind of weird. It must be a bug. I pushed the big green button? Yeah, why not? Is it a reset button, maybe?
This is Andrew Marsh. After years of searching, we found what we're looking for. Evidence of a truth so unfathomable. It will rewrite the history of humankind. The Cyclopean ruins we've discovered during our initial exploration are proof that civilizations rose and fell on Earth in its antediluvian past. Our first manned expedition will leave for the city in 2 days' time. We'll set up a base camp from which to conduct our exploration. If the maze is any indication...
A maze?
What we're about to see will change our very understanding of the universe. See you in 2 days' time.
Marsh? Here? I thought he disappeared 9 months ago. It was all over the news. He vanished without a trace.
This message was recorded on August 29th.
So they were still here in August, even though they were supposed to have closed down.
Marsh mentioned an underwater city the crew was going to explore. It's possible they're still there.
Maybe. Even if they left, we still need to check out those ruins.
The station is resetting. Now's the time.
Is this the way we came in?
The station's systems are booting up. The process will take some time.
So, we can only go where it wants us to go, which is that door that just opened, right? I'm gonna pick this note up again. Maybe if we pick it up again, it will unhighlight from it. Otherwise, we gotta look at it whole game. Ah. Watch your stuff. There's more of this stuff. So we got one charge to it. Okay, so that's the thing that gives your energy back. We got free energy. That's going to give our energy back. So, and if we have this scanning this. So any note like pads. Any of these healing things will highlight now. It's an anchor. Yeah. Alright, we just scan it. Copper. New sonar frequency for copper. Okay, that's good. I don't think we're going that way, are we? We're going that way.
I'm tracking the station's reboot progress. I'll let you know when it's complete.
Wait, we're going outside? Do we really want to go outside? Do we want to do that? We probably do. I don't think there's much else we could have done up there, is it really? We could probably go to maybe find another... I don't know. Out. Let me check. I probably do, don't we? Because there isn't really... Could we actually... And can we actually take that with us? No, we can't pick it up. I guess we're going to try to find the maze. He was talking about this maze, wasn't he? So is that what we're going to find? That's probably outside somewhere, right? That's his speech. That was the... Adrian Moss mentioned this city in his message. It's located near the pit station, so I guess that is what we're looking for. Why are all these things in a in a box together? You know what I mean? They're kind of grouped up. obviously not clues for our investigation because we can't move them. Yeah. So we gotta go back out and we gotta try to find find the maze. We can look for copper if we need it. I don't know what we're gonna need, but
Ocean Eye definitely had something specific in mind. This is no hydrogen extraction site. This is a textbook archaeological dig.
Indeed. This equipment is not adequate for an extraction site.
I'm searching for notes. Let's search for cover 2. Energy for search for copper. See what that one does. Does that find something? There's a hole in the ground. Is that where we're going? I think we might be going into the hole in the ground. Maze entrance. Wait, you shouldn't have been these things here, aren't these things the anchors or the copper, right? They're copper. So when we scan, we should detect those, shouldn't we? We're not detecting those. Hang on. Just select all. Just have that one on its own. Reveals all elements that correspond to all. Select. Oh, to all. Okay, so that. Oh, okay. So it's no good having that like that. And is it 2 in the same group? Because that's not going to fucking work, is it? You got to have them in their own groups. That'd be in one group. Have that in one group, and we'll have that in one group, right? Okay. I actually found something. Down there. Oh, okay. See that? Okay. Oh. I didn't read it. It said all. I thought if you had all 3 ticked, it would scan all 3, but it's only scans items that have all 3. And let me look at it. Is there a key, a shortcut key to switch between, scroll between favorites, maybe? Oh, sonar. Toggle frequency, space. W and S. Oh, that's frequencies up and down. Scroll frequencies with the mouse. Oh, I think it's oh no. Middle mouse button is switching between them, right? So yeah, okay, so there's the copper, so that's showing a path. Reveal 25 different clues using sonar frequencies. Now, I'd say that most of those were the same fucking item that we just kept that we scanned like a gazillion of these. Look at them all, fucking hell. Achievement for scanning 25 things and just pushing that button once scan like 25 things.
So this is it. The maze entrance Marsh mentioned.
What a strange structure. Natural, yet partly carved. Fascinating.
Let's focus on finding a way out.
Alright, once investigation has begun, the real work starts. There are 2 solutions for each one. One strengthens the influence of the Great One and gives you corruption. The other solution reduces its influence and it heals corruption. Only one can be chosen. Alright, you got to try to go through the green route if you don't want to be corrupted. Now, I don't know. I mean, some people probably wouldn't mind being corrupted by the Great One. I mean, I don't know if I would want that, but I mean, some people wouldn't mind. I see if we can have more than one of these. Oh yeah, we got 2. Okay, so we can. Don't know sure what the maximum is you can carry. So we got 2. That means we can refill our energy twice. Tablet identified or contains dozens of reports over a month old. I've isolated the most recent. Shots of the artifact and pedestal. Artifact scans. Sap samples. Data transfers to the science module. I cleaned the pedestal and scanned it. Okay, and then they scanned it. Alright, so the mental map is just all the items, right? It's just all the items in general. Map by location. Alright. It shows you how many items you can find in each area, right? And the other one is vampire frequency. I guess items you scan with a specific frequency selected, maybe. Which that thing we didn't have. Yeah, can we do that now? I have to find another one of those. I think we find another one and a bit of this goop. We can analyze it. Extra dimensional sap. All right. Oh, so that's now tied to a frequency. Sap is very dense and moves. Detect similar cells or cells similar to those in your medical scans. Alright. Obviously that one we ain't going in because it's got big gusts of shit coming out, right? Yeah. Let's scan the anchors and see which way they were going. What's it? Middlemost button. Did they go a specific route? I'm gonna go down that one, don't they? Rock has been sculpted to conform with a precise style. We might as well analyze it and we can get our energy back. Well, object was made from celestial material, probably a meteorite. Mineral composition seems to have changed from one scan to the next. And I want to miss a scientific aberration. Okay, there's another Healy thing on the wall. Each one gives free energy back, so... Right, a little one and give us a little bit. We'll go down the way that the copper things go first. The path goes, right, which is that way. We'll follow that one first, right? That's probably going to be giving us a trail to of where we're supposed to be going. We've still got something we can go down on that one. Let's see where this one goes first. Need to mow the lawn. Well, good luck. Motion capture. Cameras are underwater camera designed to record all movement detected in a zone. The data recorded certainly relayed to the station without direct intervention. Required in the process. Control module could be the point of origin. Greg, I know what you think you're doing. I know you think you're doing what you have to, but don't wait too long to follow us. I hate writing this, but if Kala takes too much time with Terrell, give her a shove. He is safe in the station. Everything will be alright. The suits are in the hallway near the entry chamber, the evacuation zone. As for next steps, just follow the path traced by the artifact. Keep your focus on the present. Traced by the artifact? Alright. So it was following this as a path, so we basically followed it from down here, didn't we? Right. Looks like over here, but we're gonna go in when this stops, right? Maybe it doesn't stop. Sure we can go through it? What's your end? Yeah, alright. It's just smoke. It's enough. It's just blocking the hole, right?
Their suit is similar to those worn by Oceaniteans.
Dead. Jesus.
Find that way next. Lifeless body, male, early 40s, presenting several important wounds after being reached. The victim has lost several limbs. Right. RFL Fassi, archaeologists and semiologists employed at Oceanite. Wait, what? What? Shall we analyze him? I fuck it. Human blood, okay, so trace amounts of alpha keratin are found in the victims. So alpha keratin and human blood are two things.
What's this guy doing here?
Other things we can
What
scan.
happened?
I've noted this location. I'll report it to the proper authorities when we can.
The body was just left here. Strange. Why would a predator abandon its prey?
The wounds are extremely violent, but precise. They were made by something powerful and intelligent.
There's a camp here. But I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
Are you alright?
This cave is different. It resonates in my bones. We didn't find any bursts of this sap within the maze. This is the first occurrence.
Ocean Eye didn't set up camp here by accident.
Modeling of a current within the maze, recording movements, highlighted areas spared from the turbulence. I guess that's what they use to try to figure out where to put this. Transport of material to the artifact location required increasing the size of the fault line crevice. While it was indeed possible for a medium-sized person to slide into the crack discovered by Mr. Marsh, bringing the necessary equipment through the research camp was to be impossible. The installation of the camp took a day, during which a part of the analysis team was able to collect samples on site. They've already been sent to the station where the artifact has been studied. Okay. What is that?
What is that thing?
Strange monolith. Strange growing symbols are etched into the monolith. Let's scan it. Elders Glyph.
I've noticed an improvement in my data storage capabilities. My code seems to have slightly evolved.
How is that even possible?
What do we do? Evolution capacity increase. What does that mean? And evolution. Control table lists all the evolutions that have been found. When active, each evolution gives you different effects. Number of them is limited to your maximum capacity. When your capacity increases, or you unlock a new evolution, you can change your active evolutions. Alright, so I don't think we've got any evolutions, but we've got kind of be modified by getting new ones or increasing your capacity. You can see we viewed. Yep. Where? I don't know what else. I can't see any. Right. I mean, there is nothing in there, though, is there? We can't actually see any. But the capacity's gone up. God knows. Oh, we got a couple words. We do the We'll take that one as a favorite too. The Elders Glyph. I didn't find any. Not even that one. Collection tools must not litter the site. Return them to the systematically to the station. Each sample must be taken to the science module and registered. And we come down from that way, right? So let's we'll look at the way behind him first.
Key, is it me or are we running in circles?
I've also noted the anomaly. Your movements make no spatial sense. You shouldn't be here.
This is impossible.
I wonder if the crew also experienced this phenomenon.
Yeah, and if so, how did they get past it?
But it was made of a celestial material, meteorite. Yeah. Let's go this way. It's a proper fucking maze, I know.
Noah, the station reboot is complete. The main complex can now be investigated.
Still a better option than going around in circles here.
I saw us exit the maze, but we came down that way, don't we? We're still looking around.
Currents.
We can't get up.
Moving forward won't be easy.
That's where we got the stuff from. We're getting back at these. We just gotta just scan the copper and follow it, right? I'm not worried about going back yet. We just see if there's anything else here. Oh, as you say that, we are going back, and we. I don't know. Yeah, that's the way out. Don't go out yet. Just make sure there's nothing else out here because save us having to come back later, you know what I mean? What is that? A pedestal. Sculpted with precise circular motifs. Astral stone. Was made up of a celestial material, probably a porous meteorite. Astral stone has something to scan in it. I'll take it with that one more, do the astral stone. Scan that. See if it finds anything.
Looks like a tablet. Glowing. How?
Strange glowing symbols are etched in a tablet. Analyzing it can reveal ancient knowledge.
Fascinating. The tablet has improved my capacities.
Hey, we got an evolutions
Call
now.
that a good thing.
So we've got a capacity of 5. So we've got these things we can... Okay, we've got 3 things we can sit in. Right. That one's free. Analyzing a clue has a 20% chance of earning 1 energy. So when you analyze a clue, it uses 1 energy, and there's 25% chance you can get 1 energy back. Okay, increase the range of your sonar by 50%. And finding a hidden clue by manipulating an object has a 50% chance of earning an energy point. Okay, so I think those 2 active means we can... You got a chance of getting your energy restored, right, by analyzing clues and stuff like that. Yeah. Save. I might not be any close we can fight now, but I mean, we'll have a little look around, just because you never know.
This place is fucking with us.
A non-Euclidean space. It's remarkable. Unprecedented.
Yeah, great. But we're still running around in circles. There is something amiss with this thing.
Fragment of an artifact. Fragment of a foreign object covered it with encryption. Oh, we can pick this up. There are many other fragments of this object. Object was made from a celestial material. So if you manage to search and find like a hidden clue on it, there's a 50% chance you get energy. So you might as well take that, right? Which one do we come in? This one, or this one? That one. That one. I think we're going. There's only a few rooms here, but it keeps like rotating around in sort of circles, doesn't it? I think we've probably found as many clues as we're probably gonna find. I'll follow the cables. They should take us out. Oh, I take it back there. Alright, we might go. Ow, ow, don't we? Follow the cable, or the guide rope. That's what it is. It's a guide rope, isn't it? It should take us back up. So we got a fragment. I don't know what a fucking fragment's for, but might as well take it. Out of the way out, I think it might be.
set must be complete.
Yeah, it is. She told you that 5 minutes ago. This is fucking huge. And now the rest of this base must be, look, this underwater base must be open now. Now it's all fully repowered, right? So we should better look around properly. That door's still fucked, but
The whole crew managed to cross the maze. We must have missed something.
We'll find our answers in the station.
Hope so. I refuse to go back up now, not without understanding what's going on down here.
alright. So, give me a sec. We're gonna go to the bathroom. Look, we got a map now. We can use the terminal to look around. Give me a couple of minutes to go to the bathroom. What, did anything happen? Did anyone come in? Anyone come in? Probably not. Just we can scope out the machine now. Oh, they did? We had a monster come in or something? Right, so we got maps. There's a monster walk past. Oh, we'll probably see him again, won't we? Right, so we got the green section on the left. The green section, or the section on the left is the pit section. The pit station is the green sector is got control mod, machine mod, storage and transfer. The middle bit, red sector, communication, cafe, med, transfer, control, living quarters, and we got a blue one which is scientific and living quarters. Okay. Okay. So we got to decide where we want to go now. Okay. Don't know. I guess we can just start wherever. Yeah. So we had notes talking about transfer module, right? So we got 1.4. 1.4. So 1.4 is the transfer module, right? So where's 1.4? 1.4. So when it says transfer module, do you think that's like an elevator? Because you got these two parts of the thing, the different areas, levels, and we've got 1.4 as your transfer module. Like 1.5 here is probably steps. That looks like stairs, doesn't it? Right? That looks like this circular thing is like stairs, and this is like a top floor, I guess. Yeah, because there's stairs there, isn't it? So, do you think we want to? Maybe I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I might take a screenshot of it just to be safe. Okay. A transfer module is the thing that they spoke about. Oh, 101. So we're in a control. We're in a control mode. But which floor are we on? Where's the control module? 1.5. Right. Okay. 1.5 is okay. That's what steps it. So we're in that room right there, on this level right now. We're on that level at the top. If you go down the steps, we're on this level, right? Drainage error. Pumping system for the evacuation of various fluids from different modules in the station. I note an error concerning the A4 transfer module. This is a transcription. So pipes compromised, drainage failure. A pipe from A04. I've got a deduction. So a pipe from A04 transfer module seems to be the cause of the blockage failure. A manual intervention is necessary. Okay. That's the transfer. It's a 50mm pipe, probably used for water overflow. Titanium. Okay, we can scan titanium. Okay, so I guess if you scan titanium, you can follow the pipes, I suppose, right? And that one's steel. That one's titanium. That one's steel. Titanium is the one that goes to the transfer. That's the one we care about, right? Because I think this thing here is saying that there's a pipe blockage, right? The pipe's compromised. So if we followed a pipe, I suppose, and we do have a deduction to do, which is the stuff in the vault in here somewhere, right? Labyrinth. So the purple ones are ones we've got deductions to solve. The others are ones that are just giving us information, or that potentially could be partial clues, I guess. I don't remember how to fucking solve them. I take that as well. That's what the pipes are, right? I guess you use this map. This is what you're using to try to get. So we got the stuff we're trying to resolve. We got that's the thing for the maze, which we'll deal with that, I guess, when you get to the maze. We got this thing over here. Obviously, we gotta find something to put in here, right? So when we follow the pipe to figure out where it goes, we can probably use a clue there. It's probably something is it's probably something blocked. You think? There's probably something blocked in it. I mean, we've got a titanium scan. That should scan that pipe, right? So we can see where it goes. That's where we first come in. Ready for expedition. Transfer module. Okay. I got bits of pipe. That's a bit of pipe there. That's Attempt to clean the pipe. A thick greenish sap is obstructing a large portion of the pipe. Other conduits are probably affected by this infestation too. Yeah, so okay, so maybe
Infused with this bizarre substance.
This substance is spreading throughout the compound, perhaps via the pipes.
so that shit is probably what's blocking the pipes, isn't it? I mean, if we go into here then, and we find the weird green goopy shit and put it on there, is that gonna work? Is that gonna detect it? Can we find the green goopy shit? Where is it? Is that it? No. Ah. Strange matter, the green goopy shit, right? If I come up here and put this on that, okay, so one new subclass. Okay, so putting that on there. So yeah, so we had to be talking about this stuff blocking the pipe. You stick that in there, and we can see. Seems that the strange substance is obstructing most of the pipe. Ah, we solved it. Woohoo! That wasn't hard, though, was it? It wasn't that hard. What we had it. Wait. Alright, so that's great. So we still got a one in the maze. I was able to figure out that the conduit problem with a woman from the analysis team. She confirmed what Stanley suspected. The deposits we found in the pipes seem to be coming from the relics. As there's no way to stop the research work, we've established a protocol to keep the thing contained. In short, every object brought back we put in an upright crate, like the ones they used to send the samples to the other complexes. We soon have enough if they solve the pipe clogging problem. The weird vicious stuff doesn't worry them any more than that. It's not dangerous. They play with the stuff all day and I haven't seen anyone grow a third arm. Alright, so we've got to find... If we've got to find a clogged bit of pipe, I think is this where our scanning thing's supposed to come in? So we've got our scanning. So if we scan... We're scanning for pipe. If we scan for pipe and that together, right, then that should find any pipe that's got a blockage. Yeah, there's only finding one now, right? So that pipe there must be one that's got a blockage. We take that one out. There was spare ones in there, wasn't it? 50 centimeter pipe. We take one of them. And put it in there. Technically, that should not be blocked anymore, right? Look at these things upstairs. Look, what are notes? Any with question marks, obviously we haven't looked at. So everything on the level that we are on, I think we've seen. 130 meters that way. So a bunch of them all upstairs, right? Right, then we got look for this as well. That's our Healy stuff. There's some of that in there which we can't get into. Right, so this is the transfer module. Okay, we can't go in. That's what we're trying to get into, isn't it? Go check that computer again. I know a completely inactive period between the 31st of August and the 24th of September.
There are traces of activity on September 24th.
And some pretty unusual ones.
Oh, September 24th. Decompression chamber triggered, so Anastasia's coming in and out. An unknown entity triggered the decompression chamber twice. I went into the transfer module. Unknown biosignature seems to have entered the station following Anastasia, then left. Which has triggered us another question to solve. Anastasia. That one there, Arif, was the body that we found. 2 agents from the Ocean Eye. One in the tunnels of the maze. One in the tunnels, exit one of the tunnels of the maze. And something followed them. Unknown mass is in one of the tunnels. Two-touch photograph. Unknown mass has taken one of the tunnels of the maze. Arif, go Anastasia, take the artifact and go.
Go Anastasia! Take the artifact and go!
Wait, when we was downstairs, there was a... And where was that? When we was down here... It's very... Okay, it's that way. Right. So check this now that we've actually got the... It seems that the strange substance is restricting most of the part. We just did that, and we just solved that. Maybe there's another one. Oh, there's a new one, alright, so... Where did the elephant identity go? But this one we actually solved. We solved the, let's go back to the... See if we see another one. We want the titanium and the sap. That there, is that the piece we dropped on the floor? If it's a piece we dropped on the floor, then yeah, we've done it. Ah. I will look upstairs in case there's... The room's upstairs in case there is another bit. That was the one we came back in, right? The dreams are stronger here, more tangible. The shadows follow me every night. They sense how close I am to him, and they hound me with their pleas. Every night, the same psalms, the same lamentations. And when I wake, I am not. I'm met again by the cursed labyrinth. Those infernal loops. I'm suffocating. I am exhausted. I must hold on. If I falter, I abandon him. Impossible. Brothers, sisters, have faith. Okay. No influence of the art. So this is Marsh's. This is the office of the boss. I compiled my notes from previous months. Archive confirms I've been observing this. The psychological state of the team is degrading. Today, the 21st, 17 employees of the 36 come to see me with sleeping problems. Last month, there were only 5 cases. I'm forced to prescribe several anti-anxiety meds and increase the dosage of patients already on medication. And I've noticed several altercations between members of the team that require several stitches. Something's happening. Mr. Marsh, whether you like it or not, I understand the mission is crucial, but this artifact is not worth your crew's health. Email leads to one. to believe that there's a relationship between the artifact and the deterioration of mental health. That's what we're talking about with the when you get the corruption. So that's what this is what we would turn into if we do this stuff, right? We will end up being one of these. Marsh's diary. Arrival in a day, forced to stick to standard procedures, installation, medical checkup, briefing, nothing to report. A day later. It's her, without a doubt, his city. We have found it, labyrinth that guards. It will be difficult to excavate, but I will not retreat. I have faith. Huh. Just putting all the things on top of each other, which is kind of weird, isn't it? Looking like this, you can tell if there's any more stuff to fix. So we are obviously we're in one of the quarters. So according to this, there's 3 things in here, right? Or 3 things in the different quarters. And for this one, there's obviously just one. Look at all the fucking, look at more, look at all the notes. There's like gazillions of these fucking things. Hang on, where's our map? We have a map, didn't we? Hello, dear Lexington. Where did we have our map? There it is. So we are on this floor. No, we must be on this floor. Right? I don't know. We started here, right? Hang on, let's just check. Let's backtrack and check, right? This room here, this is the room in the center. So this is that one. I'm guessing it's going to be this one, on this middle one. Rather than, because you got the 2 stairs on the side, this is 2 stairs. Yeah, because going that way is going that way, which is where we out down to the right and you go out, right, which is out there, right up here is out. So that way we had living quarters to the left. Alright, okay, so where's the map? Yeah, so where's the alright, so living quarters to the left. So 1, 2, so the out there on the left is cafeteria. Communication mod is left past it. So when we went to the second left, we started going down a corridor, and on the left there's a medical mod. Alright. And let me see if we can fix this thing down here that we fixed it. Is there a is that a button? Is there a button? See if it fixes it and goes green.
There we go.
Okay.
You should be able to access the transfer module now.
So transfer module is one at the end on each one. So we go out here. Go down that left corridor and it's all the way to the end, right? Yeah. The cafeteria is on the left, which is locked. There's a living quarter on the right, which is that one. Yeah. There's a corridor, so down right this way further you've got communication module on the right, on the left, which I think was also locked. No, that one's not. That's the communications module. Is there an arm on the floor? Large quantity of fatal blood loss without immediate medical treatment. We won't.
What happened?
Scan that just now.
Anastasia Waleshko, ID number 278903. I just got back from Camp Moo. Aerith left with me. We had to run after Selena summoned that thing. We tried to stop her, I swear. They had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Aerith, he's... I don't think he made it. That thing. It caught up to us and then... I brought what was left of the artifact back here. It's safe in the lab. That thing. It's here.
Okay. Yeah, that way's going out. Let's go back. Let's go to this transfer module. So it should be down the end. Above us. So those locations are outside. What is that room? So we come up this way, and that's 1-3. So this is the medical mod.
Fucking hell! What the fuck is going on?
There's a corpse caught in the mass.
Yeah, I see it.
It looks like the sap we saw in the engine room.
Same we found at May's place. Shit. What the hell happened?
Medical records. History of consultations. So, past muscle pain. Patient was distant and weak. Patient obsessed by the artifacts. Panic attacks. Suicide attempts. Frontal lobe skull fracture. I know a clear shift in the Tyrell's behavior starting in July. Right. I've given thought to your proposal solution.
The crew was living in close
I
quarters
don't
for
like
an extended period of time.
Let me report.
They may have suffered
repeat
from
that.
psychological duress, depression, paranoia.
I've been down here for just a few hours and my nerves are frayed.
I'm going to proceed as what we suggested. Tyrell will remain on the station until we return from the city. That said, I warn you, yes, the injection system should cover the absence for several weeks, but there's no way I'm leaving a patient alone for that long. I will leave with you then tomorrow, but I won't be gone for more than 2 days at most. Understood. I doubt that Andrew will agree to your request, especially since we'll soon need to report it to HQ. Do note concerning the subject, I've requested that Mr. Curtis' orders be put under lock and key. Yeah, there's a body in there somewhere. Alright, this is the transfer button. This is what we're trying to get to, right?
drainage system did its job. What could have done this?
Something with the strength of 10 men and the bone density of a forklift.
What? Something come in here, broke the railing?
It's a good thing you've got my back, Key. I'd hate to be alone down here.
Thank you. I know that you're committed to the success of this mission, as much as I.
Surface scratches, 4. Even though the incisions are not very deep, the force applied to scratch the rock must have been significant. Traces of alpha keratin. Okay.
These are gouges. They're deep. Who could have made them?
The same creature that tore the diver to pieces, probably.
There's some shiny over there. Was that one just in this room here? Oh, it's up above. So we can go get that one. In there's a note. That's gotta open, isn't it? Is someone dead inside? Gotta be in there. Yeah.
Damn. This must be Anastasia.
She was attempting to flee the thing that was chasing her, but died before she could escape.
Wait, there was a... Anastasia's final message.
My name is Anastasia. I nearly got out and away from that thing. But I won't survive my wounds. At least I won't suffocate. I didn't want to die or be sacrificed to some god. I'm not crazy. I had no idea what Andrew and Selena were really after. But I only hope me stealing the artifact will keep them from getting back to the surface. What is down here needs to stay down here. Whoever built this city designed it to keep the madness in. I hope to hell, whoever you are, you have enough sense to do the same. And enough heart to take my body back up to the only world that matters. Bury me near my daughter. Her name is Sophia.
Yeah, I don't...
Her almost got me out of here. Almost.
I don't know if we're going to be doing that, right? Are we going to be pulling her body out and doing that? I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to do that, are we? There's more things on the floor there, look. Anastasia, archaeologist, lifeless body, female, early 30s, the wounds in the abdominal region. The victim has lost her right arm. The creature responsible for the death of Anastasia seems to have fled the scene. Trace amounts of alpha keratin are found in the victim's wounds. Okay.
The wounds resemble those we discovered on the diver. A torn limb, bite marks on the chest and abdomen.
She fought, she suffered, and bled out in her fucking escape pod.
It sounds like a lump of metal or something that she was probably using to fight back with. Ocean eye capsule occupied, alright, so... Slightly bent at the end. likely used as an improvised weapon. So if we scan it, we might find some sort of I don't know, juju from the beast. You think?
Mucus.
Ah.
What's it doing here?
It appears she used this piece of metal as a weapon. The mucus most certainly belongs to her opponent.
And see that when we did that, we got our energy back, didn't we? We had a pop-up. Alright, presence of vicious secretions, 30% human, 70% animal. So I'm guessing... Yeah, that was that... didn't it say we had one, or was it just a bit of energy we got back? And look, we found everything in there. Oh my god, look, we're finding all this stuff. Communications module, yeah. So transfer module, there's one more thing in this place to find, right? Alright, the quarters, there's a couple of things. I mean, technically just something you haven't scanned. It might not be anything important, but it's something you have not scanned, right? I feel like if we track the yeah, if we oh, there's another fragment of that rock. It says another floor above us. How do we get to the floor above this? According to the thing, there was 2 floors, and that's. Oh. This is where the juice is, right? This is where the juice is. Say, suck it up, buttercup. Harbors mucus residue. Trace samples of hybrid mucus on several rocky surfaces. That's probably the mucus that we found on that weapon, isn't it?
Great. So, Mr. Marsh, about this temple, could you describe exactly what you saw there? What were its dimensions, for example, or the layout of its structure?
It was a large building, consisting of several wings. There were large pillars, several altars, basins.
Would you be able to link a specific time period to all this, even vaguely?
I don't have your eye, Miss Oleshko. All I can tell you is that the whole thing looked very old, antique.
That's a start.
Don't worry about the details. You'll soon have plenty of time to question the shadows. I'll take you there shortly.
You're planning an expedition? So early?
We've been going around the circles in this damn maze for 8 months now. I believe you've had ample time to carry out all the analysis you wanted. We need to move forward.
I understand. Anna, please stop the recording.
Archaeological dig site, but is it like a dig site at the bottom of a fracking ocean? Key card. I mean, if you scan that, you might get the ability to kind of find her body or something. For several dozen pages, I've compiled the more pertinent notes. We noticed the presence of a pedestal that seems to serve as a dual purpose. A milestone for the maze, a way to mark its symbolic importance, and also a support for the artifact that noted the observed diffusion effect after the association with the pedestal and the artifact.
It's locked.
This appears to be a badge reader.
Say no more.
There's a badge on there.
Didn't work.
Show the excavation site. And what's my energy? Because I scan the other sides at least, just in case there's something hidden, because if there is, we might get some points back. I said there's a +1 energy there, but it didn't. We got one back. But I give us. We got 2 now. That was 1. So yeah, so it's giving you, when it gives you +1 back, it's +1 of your charge. We need 3 to get 1 charge back. That gave us 1, so now we got a charge of 2, right? Personal key card. Oh, that one's got a hidden one. So if you trigger that to the other side and find the hidden one, it's the coax. If we find hidden data, we got like a 50% chance to get like some points back. It's a guitar. This is it. The teams are sending the first of 2 trips according to the official communique. If they only knew. I think I'm kind of jealous of these people to see the surface again, feel the sun on their skin, catch up with their loved ones. Unemployment would be the price. That said, and the web of lies that wrap it all up in a bow. Being indispensable does have its bright side. Spending more months in complete isolation takes a toll on morale, but I know I won't regret this. I signed up for this, and frankly, it was time we found the city. I'm trying to find all the bits of paper and stuff, right? So.
Oh man, the smell.
I detect a high concentration of iron, ammonia, and
Sweat. Blood, piss, and sweat.
Whoa. Blood, piss, and sweat. Coming over the game? It told us there's like 2 solutions to each of these things, right? So once you find all the clues, I guess you can decide which one you're gonna go with. I think the way it explained it was
somebody's skull was crushed here. Why? What the hell happened?
The more you're doing the stuff that's that deals with like the like the old gods and the entities, the more corruption it might take. So looking here, there's probably a way to get through this. We're basically looking for a solution to get through the maze, right? I think we might be able to do it by tracking the monster, now that we can track the monster. So if you do it that way, that might be the corruption safe way, maybe, right? The other way you might have to kind of, I don't even know what you've got to fucking do. we find a way to get the corruption down, it's not as big an issue, is it? Oh, we found one. We have some in the drawers. Nothing we can do anything with, but I'm looked around these rooms. What we can do? We can try to track the monster's the symbol signal we got, and just see if we can see it leaving. If so, we could probably track it through the maze. Documenting several dozen entries. Right, so another excavated tunnel, new rooms, new loops. Marsh went into the labyrinth alone. Selena enjoyed reminding us that we gotta have faith. Jeremy just rolls with it. Unbelievable. And to think they were all there when Pedro's corpse was fished out at the beginning of the year, except he got lost. He made it back? How? I was able to get close to the artifact, placed on a pedestal. The whole structure begins to make sense. Yeah, I reckon this artifact, if you probably get the artifact and put it on the pedestal, that might open up the path for you, but that will probably
These must be Anastasia's quarters.
Why do I feel like I'm raiding a tomb?
That would probably cause corruption, right? It's what I'd expect. Sketch of a maze structure. Several parts have been erased or crossed out. Ah, okay, so now we can search for documents. Alright, so basically we're searching for these. Titanium. What else we got? We want documents as a favourite. And what was the other one we had? The mucus, wasn't it? Hybrid mucus.
New traces. Whatever this is, we're getting close, Key.
Yeah, so this is the creature, right? So if we want to find a way through the maze, we can just follow this. I reckon. I can there's lots of them. Yeah, so we can try to go and let's look at the notes again. Anyone? How many notes are that we haven't looked at? There's one down there. There's someone on the level below us. I'm trying to look at all the bits of paper, isn't it? Right. One on this level, one downstairs. Okay, that's the crew.
Most of the crew didn't make it.
Indeed, but Marsh's sensor is still active. We have to find him.
Now let's use one of our thingies. Alright, there's one downstairs. $22 meters that way. There's a pad we didn't look at. We did look at that. I guess we didn't. We ask you to avoid all activity near the green sector if possible. So what we want to do now is track the thingy, find a door, and get the fuck out, and just see if we can. Which way do? If we go back to the central room, we go out the way we came in last time, right? Which was upstairs, and then go down the end and take a left down this way. And we go outside and we can have a look. We can see if it actually looks like it's going to lead us through the maze. So we can just do this method of doing it and see if it does keep our corruption unaffected, right? Because it's Where did the unidentified entity revealed by the station logs go? So we're following him now, right? So if we go to this. So we find a log for the mucus stuff that we're following, right? He's putting them on top of each other. It's fucking weird. Right, where's the organism that we're following? There isn't an organism that we're following. That one is like where what are supposed effects of the artifact on the crew? It's making them go fucking loony. I guess we gotta, maybe that's a doctor's report. We're doing a medical file, maybe. Yeah, okay. One new supplement. So the medical files from the doctor. Several testimonies seem to attest to the dangerous nature of the artifact. Right. And that one we got is where the identified entity revealed by the station logs go. Suppose you want notes about I reckon he went to the maze. Maybe not. No. I don't look like there's any penalty to actually choosing the wrong one, so... How did Marsh's crew manage to make its way through the labyrinth? Now, I reckon they probably... The artifacts is probably what they did it with, but, I mean... We're not going to do that, are we? We're not doing the artifacts. A pedestal, okay. If that lead to solve the investigation, you can pursue it or solve another one. Placing a specific artifact on the pedestal base in the entrance of the labyrinth would allow us to navigate with more ease. Yes, we got part of it. We got part of a artifact, and the other parts were what we had upstairs locked in the thingy. Right, we got a fragment, right? This is obviously going to be tied to the shit that we're following. Maybe it's something we're going to find in a minute. If we come out here and we trace... So this is the thing, right? This is what we're tracking, right? So we've got to follow the footsteps and it should take us through the maze. The other way was to get the different parts of the thing, put it together and put it in there. But I got a feeling that's the one that's going to give you like negative corruption, which is what leads more to the bad outcome, I think, right? You got your good endings, your bad. That's will probably lead to give us a bit of corruption. I mean, what was I going to say? If he went in there, so how the fuck do we go in there? That's the way through the maze, but we can't go in there because of the Yeah. There's another way. We gotta go up there. That's where we gotta go, right? Maybe we could, if we stick to the side, maybe? Follow exactly where the footsteps are, right? So... Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go, so we follow the steps. Maybe he's actually got the path, right? It's like a wind tunnel, and you know, the monster knows exactly which way to travel across it. Wait, we got to at the end. Hang on, I did say something updated. Updated. Following the tracks left by a creature could allow us to navigate through the rooms. And current at the labyrinth, the presence of this entity is troublesome. We need to proceed with caution. Right. Maybe that's the one where we can put in there. No. That's your personal notes, I think, isn't it? Ah, okay, so get to there, it sends us back the other way.
Shit!
Okay, corruption decreased, so I guess that way was the good way, right?
Finally. I'm glad that's over.
Congratulations are in order, but we still have to find Andrew Marsh.
I have questions. He has answers. Let's go and find him.
Look for a good solution to investigate to limit the spread of corruption. Yeah, so we didn't have any spread, did we? It's still... It says it decreased, but it doesn't look like it's changed. It's still the same. But it's not going up. I'm kind of not sure as well what we did to make the capacity, the capacity increase. Because these two things are pretty cool, but I don't know what we did to make it increase, if you know what I mean. What can we scan? We haven't got any like humans. Yeah, if we would have scanned. We did. If we searched for human blood. No, alright. The temple. We were able to make it through the labyrinth, but Andrew Marsh's trail leads ever onward. Ocean Iron stored their camping area. Finding it would be a good place to start to understand what's really going on here. Yeah, must have changed chapters because the item we had in our bag has disappeared, right? So we had one item we had in our inventory. We must have traversed to chapter 3 because like all this stuff is empty. Cool. Alright. Chapter 3! What the fuck? This is the city. The temple.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I've reviewed numerous records of underwater structures, but none come close to this. This is extraordinary.
If only Elsa were here. Shit!
These ruins are more fragile than they appear.
A big door. If further away, we could actually add an option to click on it. But not.
The entrance is reminiscent of temples built by ancient human civilizations. Noah, is everything all right?
I don't know.
Your neural activity indicates a strong reaction.
It's this statue. Have you ever seen anything like it?
My records show it's a recurring figure in several cults. It goes by many names, but one stands out. Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. I've heard that name.
Cthulhu.
Prophecies warn of his awakening, and of the end of the world.
What the hell is Marsh doing here?
There's only one way to find out, Noah.
Alright, I got corruption for now. We couldn't do anything about that corruption, could we? I mean, he looks beastly, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah. I see dead people. Petra Nickel was engineer.
What the hell happened here?
Whatever Ocean Eye was doing, it did not end well for them.
Jax Cameron, that's the cook. That was the engineer, that's the cook. Oh, he's got his arms. I gotta fucking.
These wounds were caused by something long and sharp. Claws, for example.
It's like a big creature that's kind of like protecting this place.
Someone else is here.
Friend? Or foe? Fuck.
Whatever it was, they had no chance.
Oh, Blakely mechanic. So yeah, so that so whatever it is, it's close, right? Because it just killed that dude that we heard shouting for help. I can hear it. Caden Linfield, seabed worker.
This must be what they refer to as Camp Moo.
This looks like an archaeological camp. Ocean Eye came prepared. It wasn't improvised.
Yeah, we're not in a hurry to go over there, are we?
Aerith, I hope you get this. Time is running out. They're ready for the ritual. As crown bearer, my role is going to be important. Selena has reminded me enough. I'll try to stop this madness. When I give the signal, be ready to run. I doubt the others will like it, and the creature... I'd rather not think about it. Good luck.
All right.
They were shredded to pieces. All of them.
Explorer.
I know you're tired and shocked by all you've seen. I hear murmurs of discontent, and I understand the tension. But you trusted me. And see, this temple, this city, it's only the beginning.
Is it possible to rest? Not now.
Easy, Selena. We all need a little time to process. And I need to speak to you about the grounds.
Of course, Andrew.
This is Camp Moo. Take a break. We're about to achieve great things.
We're about to achieve great things, he says. Alright, two things there. There's a thing over there. There's more shit over there, right? Ocean X battery. I guess these are all going to be the same, aren't they? Yeah, we'll analyze one of them. Lithium, okay. So now we can look for lithium batteries. Mature lichen. Ooh. I'm gonna put that in there. We're gonna take the mature one. That gives us a whole charge. Mature one was like a full charge. Better that Marsh has now put a hold on us studying any of the metal objects found scattered around the temple, but I still want to note down some first impressions. These elements have been added to posteriori, clearly an effort to hinder the construction or impair rituals. Just need to look at the results obtained at the pull plate when the pull plate was deactivated. What intrigued me is whoever's behind it. It seems extremely unlikely that it would be a clue to human actions. What technology, what power would it take to fight against the influence of what's propagating down here? I don't know. I mean, we could also switch and look for documents too. That will scan bits of paper like these that we didn't click on. God damn it. So every room you scan electrics for the tablets and the notes and documents for bits of paper. Would have missed 2 bits of paper. The 3 crowns having been found, I confirm that I wear one. The most important, the other 2 will be worn by the collaborators who have shown themselves worthy, Anastasia and Zachary. Here's a list of the volunteers ready to risk their lives. Okay, what the fuck? Have a problem with your computer battery? Please bring it to me. I'm trying to figure out what's happening to the reminder. My workstation is near the tombs. And can we... That one, isn't it? That's scanning the creature. Or where the creature has been. Right, so coming up here, we can take electronic component. So the one that was in here has been taken out. I don't know what the one was in that was in there was. So documents, got the mucus. So we got documents. Oh, well, I had lithium in there. Right, so basically we got electric components, Nacon, which is our Healy stuff, lithium, the stones we can probably take out. I'll take that. We got documents, and we put documents will go as a favorite, and we got the mucus, which is the alien. So he went that way. Right. He went that way.
I thought you were... Wait, stay back. The creature is still here. We have to get you down. No, you can't. It's in me. My blood, it fuels them.
I'm afraid he's right, Noah. His flesh has fused with the altar.
Who did this to you? Selena. She said it had to be done. Blood for blood. Flesh for fate. But Anastasia, she broke the ritual. She fled. And the creature tore everyone apart. So Marsh is dead? Marsh? No. He heard the call and opened the gate again. Through it? He left. With others. But the creature... it won't let you pass. It's angry now. I can hear it now. I can't leave the altar. I'm bound to rely it forever. I can. No, don't. End it.
Okay.
Before he collapsed, he mentioned relying. In several occult accounts, it's described as a sunken city linked to a powerful, dormant entity.
Cthulhu.
If that's what we've found, we have to stop Marsh before it's too late.
That's a different type of battery. Ocean external battery. Scanner. Okay. That's a helium potassium hydroxide battery. Okay. Basal presence of symbols from an occult.
Can you make anything out of this?
It appears to be a language, but I'm unable to decipher the symbols. Perhaps Ocean Eye has found something that could help?
Oh, so this thing's where the creature went. That shows his... That's where he went, right? It looks like it says that we can go that way, we can go that way, we can go back that way. There's multiple paths here, right? A metal plate, unknown. unknown alloy. Presence of a base designed to receive a spherical object in the center. Right, we scan this because it's. If the thing we're trying to find is the same alloy, then that should help us, right? Conversion grooves are designed to amplify energy when connected to a power source. This device is capable of generating a powerful barrier.
Unknown. However, it was installed well after the building's construction.
Not batteries. I don't know if do we need batteries? We can pick up 4 things. We could take a battery with us. Several external batteries have been stored near the metal plate in front of the basin. It so happened that the lithium inside them was transmuted into helium, even though I guess it was physically possible. I can't explain how it happened. The other defective batteries were oxidized following prolonged exposure to the atmosphere. When a battery oxidizes, the potassium hydroxide starts leaking and the battery dies. I advise better conditioning and keeping them far from the metal plates. Right, that's the plate behind us over here.
Key. What is this?
A shard of the shining trapezohedron? The Ancile lost track of this dangerous artifact after it was thrown into Narragansett Bay in 1934.
I shouldn't leave it lying around.
I don't even fucking see it. There's not even anything there, right? There's nothing even there. There's nothing there. Alright, so picking up. Let's get rid of the shinies. Cthulhu. Right. Now where are we now? We're in the tombs, right? We're in the tombs. Choir. That's all. Funeral stele. The crowns. Orichalcum, hidden clue detected. Okay. It's an attribute of an important religious figure. That's one energy point. Nice. So because we got one energy point back, we can scan it. Orichalcum, ancient blood. Ooh.
I don't know. Something about this crown makes me uneasy.
You think?
Everything's ready. You have your crown.
Do you know what to do with it?
How'd you bless a crown for the
Yes,
ritual?
I'm supposed to bless it. And restore it to its first bearer.
Something bothering you?
Are you really planning to mate with that beast?
There's no greater honor.
Wait, mate
All
with
must
him?
be perfect.
Are you afraid?
It's no longer the time to be afraid. I have to act, to preserve their race, to rebuild Relaye. Have you forgotten?
No.
Do what you must, and everything will be fine.
Uh-huh. Crossing the Hall of Secrets was only the first step. These rooms, whose order defies logic, contain much more than the bas reliefs. It's like having a whole manual. This knowledge is precious, but I fear that in a hurry for excitement we made some errors. To work, the ritual must be followed to the letter. Alright, so we got whatever the ritual is, we gotta follow it to the letter. We need to be certain of understand each and every step. Computer requires a battery function. Presence of a hand, for instance. Okay, so we got a battery here. Battery is probably not working, is it? Right, that battery's corroded. Right, so if we go over here where there was a battery on the top. I thought we already had one in that bag, look. Oh, that's the one we tried to put down. We can cut down to there, right?
It's not working.
Oh. Is that the one we just... Is that the one that we just fucking... Oh, put that down there, right? Put that there. Oh. They're all fucking corroded.
It's not working.
Oh, one of these. That one looks alright, look. That was helium though, but that's... I don't know. There's something flying around. I keep flapping around in here. I don't know what it is. A moth or something. A flea.
It's not working.
You probably need like a lithium one, but a lithium one that's not fucked. To get the PC on.
We're ready, Selena. The portal will open at the appointed time. After that, you will be the sole master here. I'm leaving you a good part of the team. It's up to you to do everything in your power to restore Relaye to its former glory.
Did I ever disappoint you?
Never. But this goes beyond anything we've accomplished so far. May our God find us worthy to rebuild his palace upon his awakening, whatever the cost.
I'm ready.
Alright. Yeah. She's ready. Presence of symbols with the code alphabet. There's a body in there. and broken. Human bones. Alright, we gotta find a working battery. There's gotta be one here somewhere, right? How do we not see these? I guess we must have gone down the left side. We walked right past this. Engraved tablet. How can Ocean Eye translate the engravings in a temple? That was corroded. Ah, this is Anastasia's laptop. Okay. I'd say that's probably the more important laptop. What was the... We go back here to where this... In here, maybe we can scan for lithium, can't we? If you scan for lithium... Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's fucked. Where's that one over there? Oh, that's the way we come in. What? That's going back. Haven't been that way. That's another cook. That's another fucked battery light. It's fucked, right? That's Petra's laptop. 34C. Well, that's fucking nice, isn't it? I wish it was 34C. I hope we had like 12 or 13 today. Cold again. We did have like 20, mid-20s like a week ago for like one day, right? Oh! We got a good one! Oh, that's helium. Is that right? I don't think we want the helium one stuff, right? I don't think we want the helium. We want... Ah, that might be the one. Look, there's the lithium one. There we go. That's probably the working one. That is probably the working one. That was helium. That was helium. So we got I think we got a working battery. Right, so now if we go...
The sonar waves are causing the object to react curiously.
Pick up the bits of paper. The microorganism I was able to extract from the ruins confirms my initial hypothesis. It appears to be a type of previously unknown algae. Algae settles within cracks in the stone. where it grows slowly, eroding the material and exerting considerable pressure. The stone exposed to the algae for decades or even centuries becomes brittle. It's important to train the crew to recognize these affected stones, right? So the risk of breaking through the ground is significant. That wouldn't be good, would it?
We're wasting too much time. Why?
We follow the instructions on the carvings to the letter. None of the rituals work.
That foreign metal, it's vibrating, it's interfering. It has to stop.
Well, break it then. Let's move on.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. There's a bit of paper over here. What was the purpose of the metal base? Emotional item. Only piece we were able to remove from the metal base is a strange sphere. It was found in the central receptacle. It wasn't easy, but Marsh was extremely clear, and we were so insistent. After the extraction, something seemed to happen to the temple, as if we turned something off. Like always, Marsh was right. Metal sphere was taken to the lab. My departure is imminent. Selena Fry has all the necessary authority to manage the operation. She has my complete trust. Anastasia's translations have improved our understanding of this place. What's been done here is vital. Okay, so Anastasia's laptop is probably where we're going to get some info about the thingies, right? If she's the translator, then just in case this battery only has one use, we won't use that laptop. We'll go plug it into Anastasia's laptop, which is the one just out here. What's over there? It's probably too far away and we can't get to it. Yes, sir. There's a note. We walked past that. We walked past it, recorded.
Cat Moo's compromised! The creature's gone mad! Shit! Run!
Okay, so there wasn't much much information, was it? It was yeah. Alright, laptop. We'll try the battery in the one just out here, because there's 3 laptops here, right? So we can probably put it in each, but I don't know if it's... You might not have enough power. I mean, so put it in this one first. We'll take that out. Put that over here.
It's working.
Alright, the community's back. Okay, so data bank of references used by Anastasia to make the translations of what she calls Malayan language. I should just picking that up. We can take that back now, can't we? So now we should be able to read the... I'm going to check out one in here. So we got these things like this. It's like symbols of an occult language, which says we can actually translate it now. And when you click on it, you go and we still can't read it. You belong to Petra. A polymorphic object remains just as intriguing after deeper analysis. After removing it from the metal plate, witnesses described a rather incredible transformation. Object changed form from a spherical shape into a cube and remains that way until now. What bothers me as well is that the object seems to emit a slight vibration only detectable with my sophisticated tools. It's as if it's a machine in idle mode waiting to be activated. I haven't the slightest idea how to turn it on, and I'm not certain that I should because the inactive state allowed us to make progress with our rituals. Alright, we've got one more computer. So we can check. So we've looked at all the places behind us. We haven't gone down that alleyway. We haven't gone down that alleyway. Is that like a throne? It is a throne. We can go check this computer, then we can look down the side areas. I've got this like posh battery. I mean, I spent a crazy amount of time studying these grounds. I dreamt about them that night. To let go of mine, even just for a duration in a ritual, isn't going to be easy. It's linked to me. I feel it. But I need to follow the rules of the secret to bring back the renewal inside the temple. I'll take that back out and keep it just in case we need it for something, right? So we might be able to actually do... Look at some of these things now, maybe. So where is this place? We've got this place called the Nave, where there's another object there. I don't even know where that is. We got everything in the tombs. I mean, at the top right of the screen, it tells you where the name of the place you are is, right? It's probably down those two alleyways to the right. Maybe we can come in here and go into the mind map. We might be able to answer some questions. So the questions we got. How do you bless a crown for the ritual? We've probably got to find we've got the translation of the carvings. We've got to find those, haven't we? Where's that one? How did they translate the engravings in the temple? Now, aha. We know that if we can find her recording from her computer, Anastasia's.
What's a deep one?
I have some data on the subject. Uploading it to your vault.
Alright, by extrapolation, the data gathered by Anastasia is possible to translate. Okay, now we cannot translate, so... From dark waters to darker, walk with pale eyes shall arise. The chosen one born of earth shall walk in his footsteps, brow encircled. Then shall come the carnal union under the dead moon. There, in the sacred bed of the infinite tide, the mixed blood will give birth to those who do not breathe, children of the drowned dreams. Yeah, so I did say something about one of these women, who's Serena, that was going to make babies with the monster, right? Here lies the one who pierced the veil of secrets. By having a fear, she moved forwards. Moved towards the darkness. Yeah, so the stuff in Caput is the important stuff. So in Caput, the Veil of Secrets is as she moved towards a return whence she came, following her footsteps. That probably had directions through this maze. She rests in her unfathomable deep, serene at the end of time. Her body stretches all the way to the souls of the damned. Extreme caution is advised. The deep ones. This is the creature, right? Aquatic anthropomorphic creatures described in several Ansel archives. The most notable relevant entry is in the 20th, Innsmouth events from the early 20th century. They're known to make pacts with certain human cultures with the aim of perpetuating their species. Deep ones are extremely dangerous predators gifted with muscular comparable to that of a gorilla, with sharp claws and teeth. Yeah, that's who's been eating people. That one is... What was the purpose of the metal base? I don't know. We haven't found a purpose to that yet, but maybe one of these. There was one of these actually where they talked about taking the bit out, right? It's probably not going to be any of these ones because that would be too obvious that it's right next to it. There was a note where they was talking about removing it. That's one we need to try to look for, right? We've got the crown. What is up there? The throne. That's something to do with the crowns. That one's the object. Yeah, look for the recordings that have got like capital letters. Stuff with capital letters, that's the yeah. That's the important one. Alright, so where's the... So we've basically got to try to get through... I think our objective is to get through this maze to the portal. I think this is probably going to be our major key towards this. I think. Alright, check those passages on the right and the left.
What did I just step in?
A mix of seawater and other fluids, some of human origin. This appears to be a sacrifice. He was disemboweled with a knife while he was still alive.
I've seen this kind of thing from cultists before, but from scientists? If you look over at the hybrid because you can see the creature went down there. Look, the steps going down there. The creature went down there. Not sure I want to go down there, if I'm honest. We got some stuff over there to check out. Then we gotta figure out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. I mean, the main goal here is to get to that door, right? That pole. Since the sphere was removed, I can see again. This metal isn't bothering us anymore. I can also hear again. He whispered to me in the shadows secret words that will allow me to join him. The ritual is simple. Almost too simple, but it requires the secret words. Once the portal opens to his domain, we will finally cross over. Well, what are the secret words? Tell me, mate. I guess as to expecting him to tell you is kind of a bit much, isn't it? He won't tell us, will he?
not as simple as that, anyway.
Remember the voices Marsh heard last night?
Hear the voices of those who came before us. In silence, they guide the path.
You saw the tombs?
Yes, but they showed no path.
Thanks to Anastasia, we can cross the secret corridor now.
Clairvoyance. Wing of Secrets, right now.
Back to square one.
We're missing something.
Just like that damn maze.
Yes, looking at the thing, we had the note, right? Where's that note we had? How'd you cross the Hall of Secrets? And where was the... It was, there's one of these up here, right? That one. Alright, initiate must advance as long as understanding progress must turn back when nothing is learned. Right, so this is that way across. Move towards the darkness when revelations offered themselves to her, and always returned when she came, when she could not find the knowledge. Following her footsteps. Does that just mean like go forward and then turn around and come back? Is that what that means? What's the purpose of the metal base? And that one is Anti-Blaster Crown. There's no documents we haven't picked up. There's components that way, but it's behind that wall, right? Hang on, that's where the body is. Hang on a second. We went over and clicked on that body, look, and that's... Wait, it's not there now, what the fuck? That's actually on the body, isn't it? It must be. Now I know there's some stairs going down there, but it's underwater. It's behind there, and we've clicked. There's a battery through there. Right, that's probably down through there. I reckon you go down through there, and you maybe come up the other side. So basically, we're looking for the Hall of Secrets. Where the fuck is it? Maybe that's down there. Maybe that's down there, right? And there aren't really many like alternative options. So it's coming in. When you come into this next room, it changes from antechamber to Wing of Secrets, right? Alright, so turning around and going back the other way, like that note implied, where we didn't go back to where we came from, we went to a different room. A scene represented depicts a Aybss ritual with the divination is practiced by reading the entrails of a sacrificial victim.
It looks like they depicted one of their rituals in great detail on this mural.
There might be others.
Let's see what it changed to for him. Yeah, let's look like it's going back. No, it's not. Hang on. I'll take that. I got no fucking idea what's going on. Yeah, that's going back, right? So back in energy. So basically, what it was saying is you go forward, right? Wing of Secrets. As she moves towards the darkness, then return when she comes. And it just says follow in your footsteps. So if we turn back that way. So if you go forward that way, we end up back here. So if we go forward back this way, as long as it still says Ring of Secrets when we go in the door, we'll turn around again and try to go back again. That time it went back. Maybe, hang on. I go forward this way. This is fucking weird. Right. Got water coming down, so go back that way. We don't have water coming down, right? So we'll come up here. Now we got water coming down again. It's a different one again. Alright, so a human figure is represented carrying out a strange ceremony with a non-human creature. Okay. So it looks like you go into a room, when it changes to Well of Secrets, turn around and go back, go through the room to the other side, turn around, come back and keep doing that. You've done it twice now, right?
This path might actually be leading us somewhere.
Yeah, it's giving us somewhere new. So we go through here. And then we'll probably end up turning back around again. And I said, okay, it's new. So if it's new, we'll go forward. If we go in one where it doesn't have one of these, we'll turn around. Right. Three religious figures are represented dipping crowns into liquid. This might not be the right thing to do, but we'll see. Alright, so we turn around and go back. Hey!
You made it through.
The puzzle master.
It's beautiful.
They destroyed the relief. Those savages.
There's still a chance this will work.
It has to be done. We must try.
You brought us here. After all we've gone through, it can't be in vain. I have faith in you.
We've wasted enough time, Selena. Prepare the others for the rituals. We need to begin without delay.
Religious figure is represented placing a crown on the head of a skeleton. The skeleton is seated on a stone throne. It seems to hold importance as a focal point for religious ceremony or ritual. There are traces of wear due to rubbing in the skull area. Presence of very ancient residue.
A skeleton on a throne? That's morbid.
Look at the posture. It's deliberate.
Stone is cracked in several places. It's impossible to identify the subject. So I'm guessing what we need to do is actually in this room, right? If you go back, you'll end up somewhere else, maybe. Now let's look at our clues, right? See if we can fix up some of these pink things. Alright, so what's the purpose of them? And technically, there's no penalties here, right? So you can pretty much put anything and everything in it, and it won't. There's no failing. It's just time it takes to drag all the things over. I mean, trial and error, right? It's probably one we haven't got. I don't think you need to get all of these to finish like a level. I mean, we didn't last time. In the last one, we didn't. But each of the places have got like 2 different outcomes. So technically, there's some of the stuff is probably tied to like a negative outcome. Some of it might be tied to like a positive sort of outcome, right? There we go. GG. We guessed first time. The shield seemed to function as a protective device, actively opposing the occult forces within the temple. It could be useful against the creatures lurking inside. Alright. So we solved a puzzle. Right. One left. What's that one? Oh, do you bless the crown? Alright. Yeah, the ones with the little flags on, the little blue marker on it, those are ones technically that you could ask the AI for help on. I haven't done it yet, so I don't know what sort of thing it will actually tell you. We'll drag and drop all these on, and then just out of curiosity, we'll click on the little flag in that one just to see what it says. It's probably gonna, I don't know if it's going to give you like an outright answer. It's probably going to give you a clue, right? Which sometimes is all you need in stuff like this. Might as well tag the rest of these over just in case. You could just read them, and the ones that are related to Crown are the ones you want to try, right? Hello, Joker. Vague clue, one more precise clue, and pretty much do this. Yeah, I mean, that's what they normally would do, right, Draco? But I would just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, we haven't needed it yet, but we might not need it. I'm just curious to see what sort of things it will kind of like give you, right? I mean, it's good that they have, you know, the more modern games, I should say, are actually that give you ability to do stuff like that, though, because you know, a lot of people play games like this. They just want part of the story. They don't want to be sitting doing puzzles for 15 hours. You know what I mean? So they just get a little hint. You know, I never want solutions, but a little hint. Let's just see, right? So just see what it says. We got to ask, see what it does. It says, okay, so it looks like there's 3 clues it will potentially give you. So our Ocean Eyes had access to the same locations as you know it. You should be able to find an explanation by exploring the place. Yeah, so the first hint is pretty much, dude, fuck off, look around, you'll figure it out, right? The first clue isn't even a clue of any type. So you say vague clue, more precise, then pretty much tell you. So the first clue is pretty much, go find the clue. I'm going to do it again, see what number 2 is. The inscriptions scattered throughout the temple must have an explanation. All right, so the inscriptions on the walls is what's going to give us is what's going to answer the questions for us, right? Now, obviously, it isn't an inscription we found already, because if it would have been, we would have had a record of it. Yeah, which we haven't. So. How do we get out? How do we go back? I want to go back to the other area. Ah, that's simple. So now we found it, though. That's the way out. If we found it, now if we go straight back in, are we going to go straight to that room, or are we going to do all the silly fart-arsing around going back and forward again? Yep, we do. Fuck. Alright, so when we go back there, we got to run through, like, fucking ball bags. Yeah, you got to run through all the 15 rooms again. I think one of those things had a picture of someone like putting a crown on a skeleton, didn't it? If we go straight here, we'll go back to the start, I think. Yeah, okay. What, dingus?
Oh, he's dead now. Is he dead now?
How long has he been like this?
Taking into account his levels of hydration, I estimate 5 days.
He should be dead.
He's a component in a ritual that must in turn be keeping him alive.
Right, so this is the name. I'm trying to look at the different areas and see what if you look here, see each of the areas tells you if there's like clues and bits of paper you have picked. So in the nave where we are now, there's one more bit of paper somewhere, right? There's something else here, right? In this area where it says nave. If you walk over here, it's going to change, right? So it's this bit here somewhere. I wonder if there's like something on a piece of rock somewhere. Yeah, that's what we looked at. We looked at that one there. Okay, there's one on the other side. Here. Oh. That's it. Now you're out of this area. So Camp Moo. Where's Camp Moo? So Camp Moo. All the things you could find in Camp Moo we found, right? The Ocean Eye Lab is on the other side. So there's something in this area though. It could just be something on the floor in a fucking corner tucked away behind something, right? I mean, currently I'm just looking for walls that have got writing on it because that clue kind of hinted that there's inscription on a wall somewhere that might give us a clue, right? About the helmets, the crowns. Oh, we didn't come down here, did we? There's another body. Reservoir. No, I couldn't records. The reservoir. Damn, the 4 fucking things there. Oh, look, submerged anti-ship. So that's the pit that went under the water. Maybe we should go down there. Well, in that place to the left, you could go down. That's probably it. That's that room there. That's probably got something in it that's interesting. Or in this area, there's one more thing that we didn't look. So maybe there's one more in that way too. 2 things in that sanctum. Oh, okay. That's not natural. It's a fucking like a mine or something on the wall, like something man-made on the side of the wall there. Come on, get out. If we scan the hang on. If we look for the thing which was the showing, would it be unknown alloy?
Yeah, the unknown ally might show us. Look at these fucking things. I'm gonna try to find one of them. See what the fuck is that? All these things in like places that we can't get to, you know what I mean? I think we should go back and go down and look underneath that, and go down under the water if we can and see what's in that red room. There's one there, alright, so what the fuck these things are? Metal anchor. Alright, they're like man-made things to transmit energy, right? Ah, and that's the thing that was in the antechamber. That was in multiple different rooms. That was the thing we missed in that one. Right. Now I want to go to the submerged antechamber. Which is that way, and then right. Down into the juju.
Shit, I can't see anything.
Well, that could be a problem, mate. I can always scan like this so it shows you the half of the walls and shit, right? The fuck are we? Submerged wing. More bodies. Zachary Nelson. Oh shit. There's a hell of a lot of bodies down below us in this fucking place. Yeah, fuck that. Is that where the monster puts all his fucking... his prey that he eats? Because he came this way and that's why we went this way. No offering is received without the warm mark of life. That which is dry does not speak. That which is cold leaves no trace. The blessing is conferred through on anointing of carnal memory. Because it is within that deep hue still warm, the favour of the elder god resides. There's something that way. Do you think we can go further this way? Don't look like it, is it? Anyone cast a pool at the silent pact about learning the ancient sermons. Huh. See where this goes. Oh, nowhere. There's fucking bodies down there. Not so good. The hole's a lot bigger now, though. Yeah. Submerge. Maybe there's something down there because there's we got one button left. Don't like there's anything in here. Just skeletons. There's nothing on any walls that we can click on. If we track basalt, because that's what they're made of, right? So if it finds any that have got question marks, like that one behind this, they're ones that we know we haven't clicked on. I don't know, it's not really a spooky game. It's kind of like a Lovecraftian theme, which, you know, is a bit spooky, I suppose, isn't it? For some. It's not really scary though. It's not really scary. It's just the setting, isn't it? It's oh, there's a door there, look. There's swimming in this like pool of fucking blood. Okay. Call of Cthulhu.
Good to be out of that filth.
Yes. Yeah, we got some nice references to the one true god, Cthulhu. Yes. Oh, what have we got in here? Is this a new area we've been to again, isn't it? So, in here. There's something over there to look at. Skeleton is seated on a throne. Traces of wear and tear due to rubbing. It's the same as had in the other one.
Who were they?
These things, look. Statues with fangs. Its size and placement indicates that it represents a particularly important divinity. What does a statue represent? I don't fucking know. The fuck do I know? I mean, I don't fucking know. You tell me. Right, so basically you get to a new room. You go through all the scanning things and see if you find anything, right? Oh, I got a... In there, there's a pad. Oh, he hasn't got a head.
It appears she died trying to reach the door.
She got no head. But she was nice enough to leave a recording before she died, maybe.
Everyone's dead. All of them.
We don't know that. Calm down. I locked the door. That should buy us some time.
So what do we do?
We need the crowns. The ritual got interrupted. That's what made it go mad.
The crowns?
The ritual must be completed. It's the only way to prove we're on its side.
No way am I going back there, no!
I'll take care of it. Did you see where they went?
Look, I saw Zachary. He had his... I saw him dragged into the water. Anastasia?
Quiet.
What?
Something just moved in the water.
Something just moved in the water. Did it? I'm gonna come back to the lab, I think. I gotta come back and scout her computer again. Anything close? That's the door we come in, right? Actually, which one was that? I know there was like a VR one I never tried. But I'm looking for more of the I think the basalt is what we need to add to our thing, because that's what tracks the things on the wall that we can look at. Metal cube. It's possible to make the object react using sonar. Alright, we'll take that with us. Right, we'll take that with us. You're trying the different elements and just scanning to see if you can actually find anything. I should probably track that one too. Add that as a favorite too, right? So. Darkness, mucus, basalt. This is the one we're looking for question marks with, right? I get out of this area. that going round to the right? Let's see where this goes round to the right. There's another door. Hang on, that's the place we went. Yeah, that's right. That's the place we went. All right. Basel, back to Basel. There's one down the end that we haven't clicked on, right? So that one down there could be the one. How do we get to that though? He rises from the abyss, immense and terrible, neither man nor beast. His scales shine under a clouded moon. His claws slice flesh impure. Through fangs he exhales a breath older than the night, and so the water cowers and the tide obeys. For it's Dagon, the father of the deep ones. Dagon. I know there's one more of those things, I think, in the side where we had the weird fucking puzzle to walk back and forth. We'll try and find the other one in here. In the wings of the hidden or something like that. Was it wings of secrets? Right, so and nothing in that one. So basically in each of these we'll scan for those two things. I'm missing that one. Let's take the lithium out. Right. Basalt. Yeah, I got it. We go back. And this should be the room. Oh. So I wonder if there's anything under. As soon as we can go down and swim below, maybe there's something. Another one of these boxes. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, let's go to the lab. Which was left and left. I think. Another one of those fucking cubes. We want for three of them. I got fucking three of them, right? Right. I can also go down, can't we, as well? That's what I keep forgetting. We can... Well, maybe not there. There's no fucking water. It's a waterfall. New translate. Ah, there we go. So this one's got some highlighted text and it says, offer the flesh from the claws of the mother, offer the reason eye from the father to the tentacles of the all-powerful. So father, mother, all-powerful is a clue for something. Right or wrong? Ah, I knew what, invasive algae. There is an invasive algae inside the cracks. There's something else we can scan. As this is kind of implying, this is showing us places where we can actually fall through the rock, right? So this is rock that's kind of like something that could actually break. So to me it says there's a way to get in there. Maybe we jump up from up here. No. Maybe that was not a good idea.
Where are we?
We seem to be under the temple. This room is connected to a pipeline network.
Alright, so when we get back up top, we can do more scanning with that, can't we? There's doors that way. You can't collect any more? Okay, give a free max. We might as well use one then, and we can grab some more, right? Okay. Metal slug. I think we already had one. That was a bit of a waste. Metal apparatus. Contains several cylindrical objects, partially made of electrum. What? I'll examine that. Electrum. Okay. That's given allows a reception and transformation of a great quantity of electromagnetic energy. That's new. Right, so we got a new. We can scan electrum. Alright, so cylinder. And we hang on a second. We had three things in our bag, 3 cubes. We've now got 1 cube and 2 thingies. It's still a cube here, but when we scanned it near this, it turned into a thingy, didn't it? It turned into... Yeah. It turned the cube into a spear. I'm gonna figure out how we did that, because... Basically, you scan for electrum.
How is it changing shape?
I don't know, it changed it into that.
It's reacting to the sonar waves. I don't know how it's changing.
So I guess what we've probably got to do is find the 3 of them things. We had 3 of these, 3 of those crystal thingies, and then and put them in what's it, right? Yeah, okay, so let's see if there's anything up here. Enriched lichen. That's a different one.
Your metabolism appears to have been enhanced.
Oh. Alright, the enriched one made it so we got an extra one now. We've got maximum of 7 now instead of 6. I didn't know such things existed. How do we get out then? Because we fell from up there. How the fuck do we get back out? I guess there's got to be a way out through the water, maybe. Don't look like it, is there? Yeah, because we fell through we fell from up there. I don't know how to fucking get out of this area. We fell through from up there. How do we get back up there? Maybe I'll put that in something. Maybe. What do we drop? I guess we could drop the battery. We need the cubes, I think. So we have to drop the battery and pick that up. Oh, where is it? If we put it on, I wonder if you got to, oh, I'm up here. Because you got that cylinder there. I wonder if somehow that activates something here and pushes this up. We'll put it, on the, put it there. The generator. Get out of fucking water. Okay. You gotta get out of a certain spot, right? So what did that do? If there's where's the battery we put down? Let's try to find the battery and pick it back up. Go on, lithium. I thought this might have actually taken us out, but... yeah, we're kind of stuck in this area. I don't know how to fucking get out of here. Oh, there we go. That activated. Opened up that there, okay. And that there. Alright, so that did open. So it's basically resonating between the blocks. And did it open up something here? Can we actually get up here? Yeah, okay. Activating that has activated this electrical shit, which is letting us get out. Nice, yeah, we're out. Oh. And fuck for that. Right, we've got a metal panels. I think one of them is in the main, the main area. And we can scan them with the, I'm looking for ancient unknown outlook, right? There's one there. That's the one we just came from, right? That one there. As we come up here, we got one there, one over there. This one looks like it's down through here, doesn't it? So, I mean, we've got to go to those three and put the power balls in them, like we did with the other thing. I think it's odd. It's like as soon as you. When we were over here on the stairs, we saw it that way. As soon as we kind of got in the water there, we didn't see it. In the next room over. I mean, some puzzles suck, yeah. We'll get to that. There's a door there. As we change this to Electrum, what we should be able to do is when we scan with one of these out, it should make this a sphere and we can stick it in the hole, right? Oh, we didn't do it quick enough.
Unbelievable.
It seems partially active.
Alright, that's that one. I gotta... Unknown alloy, I think it is. You gotta find the other two. There's a door here somewhere that we gotta walk up. There it is. Right, we got two more of these cubes that we gotta put into things. I know one of them is just up here. One of them is right there. And there's one more. Oh, where's the other one though? That's one. Where's the other one? That's the one we just put in over that way. Maybe it's in the room through here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's only that one bit of the water. It's basically this water that's kind of a mix of like human blood and water, right? Mixture of blood and water. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? I guess activating the three of these might activate the activate like a gateway, right, to the portal, which is what our objective is. Looks like we might be getting close to getting to the portal. We're trying to get to the portal before we finish, which would probably be the end of the chapter, I reckon. I go through here, turn around, come back, and it should be in the place. Turn around, come back. Yeah, there it is. It's that one there. There it is. Had to be in here. So we put one of them in here. Change that to Electrum. Hold the ball. Turn it. Plug it in.
We're making progress, but this strange apparatus isn't fully activated yet.
Amara, which is the one right in the main room. I think that's it. I think that's what we gotta do. We just gotta go. You ready, Gladstone? The magic is about to happen. Well, something's about to happen. I don't know what, but whip it out. I can't see it. Something's happening. It's the monster. It's the monster. He's gonna butt fuck us. No, he didn't. I mean, you see these notes about this dude mating with humans, and I'm like, is he looking at us like that? No, he wasn't. Right.
Thankfully, you're unharmed.
What the hell was that?
Whoever created this device intended to destroy these monstrosities.
Shit. I thought I was...
It's okay, Noah. We should be able to make our way to the portal now.
You mean make our way to the portal? You mean I just go down here? Oh fuck! Yeah, okay, go down here. I didn't mean to do that. We meant to stand on the wall when we jumped over the edge. We're in the pool. Let's have a look in this area. Before we go in going in the portal might trigger the end of the chapter. So see, these purple things are kind of like deductions that you could potentially solve, right? We don't have to solve them to complete a level, but obviously it would help with your sort of completion of it, right? I think we need to, but we'll see if there's anything that's obvious that we can maybe tweak. So we got this one, which is get on the way. What does the statue represent? I don't fucking know. I got a fucking clue. How do I know which one? I don't know which ones I don't know who wants to plug in here. I got that one. What does the statue represent? That one up there is. What does the statue represent? I got two of the fucking. They're two of the same. Okay. Oh, we got two of the same. And we got this one, which is. How do you bless a crown for the ritual? I don't fucking know. I think we've done this now, so I'm just going to click on number 3. So in the submerged wing, there's a stele that explains how to bless a crown. You can use the basalt frequency if needed. We must have found that, but so one of these here, one of these notes here that we picked up when we was in there just now, is it? But I don't know what it is.
Now let's see what lies beyond.
I'm back here again. The other world.
Christ. We're back in that nightmare.
This is where the game sort of started.
Indeed. This is where Elsa...
I don't need a reminder key. So, now Marsh is here too.
Looks pretty fucking crazy, doesn't it? And our wall of goo is empty again. I haven't got any more of these. Look at these. We can so many of these things in here, right? I don't know how I found these. I really don't. I wish I knew how we found them, so we can see what other ones we can get. The sanity's going up a little bit. It didn't say. When we went through it, it didn't kind of tell us whether or not that was we gained or lost. I think we must have gained a bit on there. We must have gained a bit of sanity on that one, I think. Yeah. We must have gained a bit. So whether or not that was the high corruption or low corruption one, method of finishing that, I got no idea. But I think that's where we're going to pause it for today. At the end of that. That's the end. That's probably the end of chapter 3. Chapter 4 is starting. We got this wonderful view.
Looks like it goes on forever.
Feels like the kind of place that takes something from your mind.
You think?
That's Ocean Eye gear. We're on the right track.
We got our first clue. After traveling through the mysterious portal Ocean Eye crew members managed to open, we find ourselves on the other world. This troubling dimension where Elsa had left behind with May. Our mission hasn't changed. We must find Andrew Marsh and find out what he's up to. What the fuck is he up to? Here in the submerged ruins outside of time, there is a disturbing resemblance to the earthly Riley. Like the distorted echo, familiar in its strangeness, and yet we're not there. We are in his city. What difference, which we can feel in the marrow of our bones, is the thrill of the awakening. Something is moving, something is stirring. The silence is not deaf, it is waiting. In the waiting, it consumes us, stoking the primitive fervor. There's no earthly ritual that could have awakened. Okay. An occult symbol encircled by flickering candles. Render suggests an offering of prayer. While we're here, let's scan for... Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna pause here. It looks kinda cool though. This place looks pretty fucking freaky, doesn't it? Here reason is but a chain that shackles weak souls. Only those who abandon it can walk in the footsteps of the sleeper. I mean, that looks cool. I like that. You know, that would make a good, like, animated desktop, right? Just that. It'd be a cool animated desktop. Hang on, did I show... I wonder what these mean. I wonder what the colours mean. Maybe I'm showing you with the corruption you're getting, I suppose. It could be. Because the first one is just like one dot, so I guess there's no chance. I mean, I guess some of the chapters you probably got a choice of like a path for it that will give you high corruption over here and one that will give you lower corruption, right? I don't know whether or not those are high or low. I thought the first one we did was a low corruption because when we did it, at the end of it, we got a pop-up that said our corruption went down a bit because of what we did. So I'm guessing pink is low corruption. Maybe if the other side's red, maybe, which is higher. I don't know. I think the idea is by the time you get to the end, the higher this is, if this maxes out, you'll probably get like one ending where you're going to be, you know, an ending where you're going to be totally succumb to the old gods, and you know you are one with the madness and stuff. Or the other one is where if you're not, you'll be fighting it, sort of thing, right? But that's actually pretty cool. So I kind of like that. I'm digging that. I am digging that. So yeah, we did 3 chapters, and we will come back tomorrow and continue that and do some more. So thanks again to Nacon. Send me over a key. We will be back and continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow.